Okay, that problem taken care of. Thank God. VTube Studio just did not want to work. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Kataka, Penguin, Lord Brownberg. Good to see everybody here. And to everybody who's lurking in the chat, thank you for showing up. Welcome to our next stream of Age of Wonders 4. What is it, Tuesday? God, I'm already losing track of the week. But yeah, and that was the end of Savati's VTuber. I mean, if VTube Studio fucking up was the end of a VTuber's career, then every single VTuber on the planet would be having problems. No, it's just weird because it just didn't work. VTube Studio opened, my iPhone's working, and nothing worked. So, I don't even know what I did to fix it. I fiddled a few wires, made sure everything's set to connect, and then all of a sudden it started working again. But welcome, welcome. Hope you all having a glorious day, and let's get started. We have multiple vampires to have to deal with. Oh, right. My scout died. I forgot about that. Right. They want us to bring in another elegant precursor. Wait. Where'd they... Who are you guys? I don't even know who you guys are. Okay. Also love how it's unaffiliated, even though they're literally the species that I'm in charge of. The new guys you met. Okay, but why am I getting offers for heroes from them? Okay, so that guy is also under his control. This is a problem. Also, what the fuck? One order, one nature, one material, one shadow. But don't they have... No, they have equipment hoarders and banner lord. They start with the gift of the old blood. They don't even start with chaos and only one shadow. Oy vey. They like the cut of your jib. For the first time in a while, I gave an audible fuck when reading about a character's death in a story while reading Gotrix and Felix. I mean, the Gotrix and Felix books are pretty good, so I'm not surprised. Oh, right. She put a bounty on his stupid city that he's been pumping fucking Imperium into. That there's no way that city is supporting itself natively with its fucking pop. Okay. Right. I need to get back to planning on what exactly we're going to do to fight this. Okay, so we do have one advantage. We do have one major advantage. The fastest route for him to get from his location to us is to follow these roads towards our capital, which means if we take this city, we can use it purely as a military staging ground to block him from coming further. Second advantage is that most of his territory and his allies are all back here, whereas his capital is practically on the front line. This city... Whoever controls this city has the inn, which means I gotta take it as soon as possible. What am I building? Right, Carnival of Flesh to get more draft. But we're going to need at least some level of defense. Which means I need to start spending some of this money and getting some units set up in Gamundrum and Insultur who can act as a response force. Oh boy. I just need more mana, is really the thing, and I don't really have anywhere I can go to get it aside from down here. Oh, right. I was going to... Right. That's what we were doing. We clear out the Archblood's altar. We set up another city down here. We do our level best not to touch her borders with it, because I don't want to ruin our good relations. But we do need to grab the mana and the resources that are down here as quickly as possible. Once we have that under control... we can start prepping for a full-blown war over the cathedral and preparing for a war with Solace and Watorak. Ugh. Right, I lost my scout over there, so he's useless. This scout has already moved. And we were... Right, next turn we'll form an expedition to head down into here. If thralls are available, thrall sacrifice action on this structure becomes available to permanently gain 10 casting points for both world and combat. Adds the Shrieking Bat to the rally and +2 mana per research post in the city domain. Okay. Because I don't really want to push this border further this way if I can avoid it. At least not too far. Hey, Screaming G, welcome. Welcome. All right, so I don't think there's anything else we can do. You're friendly. Again, I really just kind of need... I need him to be fighting her actively. If they've just been at war but not actually fighting and his armies are over up here, we're going to have problems. Did he build another quarry? He built another quarry. Do not... Yeah, he has to be just pumping Imperium into this city. There's no other explanation. None. This city does not have the food production to support itself at all. His return... Oh, he got defeated. Did he actually run into the Evergrowth Sanctuary? Because the last I saw him, he was over here. He might have run into there and gotten his ass kicked. Fine by me. Spellblade, Death Knight... Battle Saint. Having a backup hero would not be remiss. A Death Knight, maybe? As a somebody who can keep an eye on these cities. Hey, Sky Ice, welcome, welcome. We're still in the midst of our vampire playthrough. But don't worry, it won't be all Age of Wonders forever. Don't worry. I've also got a new game planned for Friday to take over the Surge's spot now that we're done with that. You guys will see that when we get there. Oh. Wait, what? Large monster den destroy. Oh, it's the one all the way over there. Oh, because he blew up my scout. Okay, I don't care. I'm not getting the money. Fuck that. You keep moving this way. I need to know what else is over here. Stream WoW on Fridays now. I don't think I haven't been tempted to at least do a little bit of WoW streaming. I did play a little bit of Midnight yesterday. You play what you want. I come for the decent debates and the banter. Don't worry. We'll have another sci-fi series on Friday for you guys, as long as everything works when I go to get it set up. Okay, how do we want to? Okay, obviously we want my ruler in the fight. We want my charger in the fight. I come for the bug. Thank you, Apollo. Is it StarCraft 2? No. No, I wanted an action game, and if you might recall, Ted, when I did try to play Homeworld on stream, I think we've established that I can't do real-time strategy and have anything resembling decent conversation at the same time. It takes too much brain power from me. All right, take my general, put him here. Take my Lepida the Fighter, put her there. Do I want to bring my Elementalist? I would really like to just keep leveling him up, which would be good. This is also a bronze. We should be fine. So we're going to bring 3 heroes. Who do I want to bring with me? Soldiery-wise. We need at least somebody on the front lines. Let's grab the Bone Horror and the Death Guard. Those 2 plus my hero, and then lastly... You're already a legend, so you don't actually need any more experience. I just wanna see the fucking... I just wanna see it. No! Fine. Okay, yes, his death hex got improved and he'll get another 10% bonus damage once he gets to legendary. So yes, I'm also gonna bring in a Evoker. Remember, is it Space Marine 1? No, it's not. Remember playing StarCraft while I worked on my pre-cal when I was in school? Every teenager with a girlfriend. I just want to see it. Yep. I think we've all either considered it or done it, even if we do saying it was stupid. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that actually shows your starting morale. I didn't even realize that that was a thing to see. Okay. All right, let's get in here. Explore. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, the 555 distant claim. What the shit? You march into the scent of warm blood wafting from the maw of the Archblood altar, pelted by harrowing screams and chittering. Leading your army inside, you witness how the blood cultists expose their bodies to the blood maggots, who rapaciously drain them of their blood. Bloated maggots writhe upon the cavern floor, laying their eggs. Shapes move underneath the skin of the cultists, who cry their arcane chants about blood purity and the bloodletter's tenets. Their screams reveal no agony, only exultation. They only notice you when a stray blood maggot attempts to latch onto your leg, and the frenzied cultists move to attack. Let's see here. In the upcoming battle, hold on. Benevolent blood parasite is active. All defending units have benevolent blood parasite. On unit death, spawns a blood maggot under the defender's control. Oh. Okay, that's pretty bad. If you enjoy the type of strategy, you may like Dune's Spice Wars. I have heard good things about the Dune strategy game, yes. Infect your troops with blood parasites in order to share the cultist food. Well, the goal is not to let any of my guys die, so... Benevola, enchant your army to deter the blood maggots from drinking your blood. The blood maggots are less likely to inject blood parasites into your warriors. In the upcoming battle, the bolstered status resistance is active. We lose stability otherwise. Is it fear? Nope, still have not figured out how to get that to run at all. It still does not want to play nice with VTube Studio. I have no idea how to make it work. I would love to. Fear would be a great little short game to play on stream. But I can't get it to work without just lag out the ass. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with this. Corrupt your flesh to repel the vicious blood parasites. Come on. Come on. 80%, 80%, 80%, 80%. Fuck you! Fine. What have we got? 2 units of blood cultists, a unit of zealots, and... Oh, one of the Deathstalkers. Okay, so focus fire the Deathstalker and the other dude. All defending units have benevolent blood parasite until the end of battle. And yes, it is the 60... It is the 60 health version. Okay, understood. This is... So basically, double their actual number of troops. They're going to have double the number of troops compared to what we have. Right? What the fuck? Oh, he ate the plant, right. One of them was a fauna eater, right? Right, and he does have a jump attack, doesn't he? Yep. Knocking them back and entering defense mode. Right, right. So it's blood maggots. Oh, he's gonna use Scarlet Plague. Oh, great, I get to be on the opposite end of Scarlet Plague. That's gonna be aggravating. Okay. We need to be aggressive. We need to be aggressive. Because they're going to move on us, like, no matter what we do. We need to be able to kill those fuckers as soon as possible. Then I need Hex Pact. Really, I can't reach the fucking... Damn it. Fine. Zealots it is then. I want to use that Claim Soul, because that'll convert a unit that I kills directly into an undead, which should bypass the stupid blood parasite bullshit. To prevent them from grabbing it. We also have Raise Undead, good. Go ahead and give me Transfer Life on my hero. And end turn. Yep, he's moving up. He's gonna... Nope, he did not engage with spells. Okay. That's actually good. Where's my... There we go. Give me AoE on his whole army. Yes, please. Good. Sundered resistance, burning. Scarlet Plague. I can immediately throw that on you. We can run you in and deal some damage. I want to lock him down, actually. okay. How do we do this? You guys can't reach him. I do want to lock him down. Scarlet Plague does good damage, but if I charge, then we can use Claimed Soul. Alright, first things first. Need to... Really? Distance bonus, status resistance, cancels the defense mode, but it's just not going to do that much damage. I want you here. And I want you to use your poison breath on him. Reduce him. Then I want my bone horror to slam into them. Good. So then I want you to move forward. Then I'm going to Claim Soul. Yep, they did not get their blood maggots from that. No, they did. Oh, but the blood maggots will not have a corpse to eat, at least. And I will now have another cannon fodder unit to use against them. Good. Move you up. Move my Mortalists up. And have them use that Champion Death Hex to deal some additional damage to their blood cultists. Good. And then, yeah, I still want them to get locked down. There we go. Did it stun them? No. No, it did not. Alright, and then my regular infantry will move up to support. And then I will... Necrotize is kind of my only... Target-friendly unit takes 5 unblockable damage. All enemy units within 2 hexes take 10 physical damage and bleed for 2 turns. So if I throw that on the undead that I just spawned in, his whole army takes more damage. Good. And 2 stacks of bleeding. Nice. End turn. Alright, those zealots are going to be a problem. Okay, he... Oh, wait, did they just use the one... Isn't that the one that kills them? Oh, they jumped on my charger. Okay. Oh, right, and then they get to do that. That's fine. Wait, yeah, that's fine. They're attacking the guys who don't matter. Yep, go ahead. That's fine. And then they died. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, they summoned in the blood maggots. That's what I should have seen coming. If that's the case, give me Rite of Bloodletting again. No. If I move them there, they... Oh, stop that. Really? 50%? Really? That's aggravating. It's fine. Retaliation? Jesus Christ. Okay, that's my decaying zombies. My units are... Skip by unit. Yeah, move here. And zap them. Good. My fucking wizard is just stuck. How much health do you guys have left? Only 5. Then yeah, just give me Rite of Bloodletting. Let's go ahead and cast that on you. It'll kill them, but deal more damage to the surrounding enemies. There we go. Mortal Blessing just activated multiple times. And we got another unit of decaying zombies. Then we're going to move you guys up. Status resistance obscured by obstacle. Siphon blood. That would kill them, but then they're just going to spawn in. What does that one do? Target corpse explodes. All enemy units in a 2 hex radius sustain damage. Really? We don't have any of that. Okay. Transfer life onto you again. Get another stack of strengthened. Hex pact on you. And there are no undead to raise. Okay. Then I'm gonna move you here. Have you open fire on them. Good. The secondary damage got them. Did spawn in another unit of blood maggots, unfortunately. That's fine. Then I want you to shoot him. Good. That puts heal on him. Replaying Dead Space? Not yet. Not yet. That is on the list, though. I'm assuming it's not Shadowrun, because that doesn't fit for the Friday slot. Correct. It is not Shadowrun. Well, at least he has plenty of temporary hit points, so it's not like he's going to die anytime soon. You went... Stab, stab, stab. Yeah. And then... finish you off. There we go. Another unit spawns in. Oh, no, because they're summons, they don't count. Haha, I forgot about that. Oh. Decide later. Yes. Upon slaying the last of the cultists, you discover the true purpose of the altar. It is an altar to Urvatoh. I still don't know if that's Urvatoh and it like ends with a g sound or Urvatoga or Overtog. Yeah. You discover tomes that mention the deathless god and his so-called bloodletter tenants. The power of the dark entity has infected the minds of the cultists with the broken belief that offering their blood to the maggots will lead to greatness and the first vampire's return. Their repeated rites amassed unprecedented magical energies, which you quickly precipitate as mana. Blood maggots begin to flee the altar. Is there anything worth salvaging in this forsaken site? So we immediately gain 290. Adopt a lost blood maggot. Wait, we get like a permanent one? That's kind of funny, but that seems a little like... Yeah, it counts as an animal, not as an undead, so it's kind of useless. Oh, studying the Death God's tenets turns your Death Guard into a blood cultist. Why, I don't want that. Grind the dead blood maggots into fertilizer and immediately take 3 turns off of our next population. Do blood maggots evolve? It doesn't appear that they do, and I can't see it from here, whether they do or not. I don't think they do. This isn't even, like, it doesn't even get the stats of the recruitable blood maggots, because there are recruitable blood maggots. They have 90 hit points. This one only has 60. It has the same level of hit points as the ones that get summoned in, which means, yeah, it just gets brawler, so I don't think, yeah, I don't think it evolves. I don't think it evolves. They do not, yeah. Well, that's a bad trade. That's not worth really anything, so I guess we're getting 3 extra turns worth of food. Grind them up all into fertilizer. Okay, and then where did I want to put the city? I'm thinking like right here. We get a pasture to get some food going. We go from there. All right. So I don't remember who was in what army. You were my leader's army over there. And then you were my melee army, which is going to be you. Yep. And then you all were my elementalists. Okay. And then we need to get a city going. Where is... Well, actually... No, because I don't want to touch... I want to try to avoid touching her borders just to keep our relations relatively good. But yeah, I think we put it... We put it there. We can get access to the mana and the astral dew relatively quickly. And then we have the 2 gold mines and the Archblood altar over here. How long till we get another population here? 7 more turns. 6 more turns over here. Oh, your stability is... Alright, start working on the bathhouse next after that next one. So if I move there... that gets me the pasture, which gets me access to the mana sites, which gets me access to more mana sites if we need it. And then I can go this way and get the Archblood altar, and then we can also grab the gold mines, and that will assist. I mean, our gold income's actually doing pretty solid. We just need more mana. We just need so much more mana. Yeah, okay. So I want you to move here, and I want you to establish an outpost here. Oh, we got another level up. Oh, signature skill, signature skill. What did we get in the signature skill? Blood Communion, target-friendly unit, and the caster heal for 20. Gold upkeep increases by 20. Okay. This unlocks Warding Orb. Adjacent-friendly units gain 2 resistance. Exsanguinate. Target sustains damage that ignores 50% of all defense and resistance, gains 3 stacks of bleeding, as well as all the other shit that I do to people. That also gives me Adaptive Vigor. Once per turn, this unit gains regeneration when hit by an attack. Pretty good. Blood Blight. Target enemy unit and 2 others within 2 hexes sustains damage and gains 3 blood parasite for 3 turns. That already sounds amazing. Adjacent enemies have -5 status resistance, which might matter if I had a melee. Okay, so if I was a melee vampire, this would be a godsend. Instead, it's just pretty good. Tormenting Miss. Enemy units within a 2 hex radius take damage, lose 10 morale, and gain 4 stacks of torment. And that gives us access to Spirit Breaker Aura to break enemy morale faster. Festering Spine. Sustains damage. 4 poison, 2 decaying, plus all the other things. And that gives me access to Withering Decay. Base attacks inflict decay. And lastly, Grave March. Conjure 4 corpses of tier 1 thorn skeletons in a 1 hex radius. For the next 4 turns, resurrect 1 random corpse on the battlefield under your control until the end of combat. Damn. At the start of the turn, adjacent enemies become slowed. If they were already slowed, they become immobilized. Conjure 4 corpses of tier 1 thorn skeleton. Oh, it's the corpse. Okay, so it just gives you fresh bodies. It's not as good for my playstyle because I'd rather just make use of the bodies that I make. Yeah, I think Blood Blight, just in terms of the fact that it also spreads. Target enemy unit and 2 others within 2 hexes gains Blood Parasite. That's actually really good. And we don't necessarily need that right now because I'm a ranged character. I do think we should grab that. The additional damage, especially on those chargers, is probably quite good. Failing that, I could grab Purse. Reduce cooldown on Blood Drain. What is Blood Drain's cooldown? 3. When not mounted, this unit gains flying, fast movement, and 20% evasion against ranged and magical attacks. Blood Drain abilities now have a chance of inflicting Mind Controlled. Blood Drain abilities now have a chance of inflicting Dominate, which would be amazing. In fact, yeah. Oh, that also lasts for 3 turns. That's actually really good. Ooh. Oh no, wait. That doesn't affect status resistance. Oh, but wait. If that means I could use it. Wait, no, you can't use Siphon Blood at point blank range, so this is still largely useless, unfortunately. I do think that I will grab my other things. Drain Familiar now grants the targeted unit strength. Drain Familiar also grants the target unit 3 regeneration and heals increased 30 hit points. Yes, give me that. And honestly, That would be pretty cool. But for right now, just go ahead and reduce the cooldown by 1. Getting the ability to just mind control an enemy for 3 turns is great, especially because the AI does not show restraint when you take over one of their units. If you take over one of their units in the middle of their formation, they're very likely to just slaughter it in an attempt to destroy it. Do I need any other units right now? You're healing. I could you, I guess. I just think the pursuers just aren't that good. Maybe having some more of those would be good, but I don't have the mana for it right now. Son of a bitch. I don't think these guys even had good, like, the Dark Elders. Powerful Evokers, Scions of Evil, Cults of Tyranny, Ceaseless Cacophony, which is not good for ranged units. Really good for melee, not good for ranged. Arcane Focus is nice, though. No, dismiss. I just don't have the mana. I just don't have the mana. My scout's over here. I wanted to keep sending you this way. But yeah, we'll grab this territory. We'll have the pastures grabbed as part of the outpost, and then we'll upgrade it to a city. And in the meantime, we'll start sending our boys back up this way. I guess I will kill this army then. Did that army get bigger? Yeah, that army got bigger, didn't it? Picked up pyromancers too. Fucker. And just a whole host of zealots. Alright. Well, still. Probably gonna want to deal with that. I do find it interesting that you don't get a bonus if you control all 6 of the landmark zones. It'd be kind of cool if you did. No, you just hang out there. And we're gonna double back towards our territory so we can get these guys healed up faster. Oh, or renown. Why? Oh, right. The collector stuff. The collector bonuses. I forget that she gets access to that so easy. The collector stuff is really, really fast to getting your stuff done. Death Knight. I just don't know. Oh, Reveler's Heart is done. Nice. Plus 50% morale from all sources. Oh, we have new tomes. Could go Devastation, get War Breeds. Are they... Are they counted as... They're not undead, I'm assuming. Have you unlocked the Forge yet? No, I have not. Flame Burst Weapons. Grants 20% critical hit chance. Hot damn. Killing a unit causes it to explode. Focus of Devastation. Allows them to destroy fortified obstacles. 60% chance of canceling defense modes. They do. Look underneath. Shock unit. Oh, they count as our race. Oh, okay. So eventually they would. Oh, so they benefit from all the modifications that we make. Okay, that's good. Monstrous Rebirth. Target friendly 1, 2, or 3 non-magic origin, non-construct unit transforms into a war breed, gains 60 temporary hit points, and dies at the end of combat. Tome of the Dreadnought, which I don't think we've ever actually done. To be fair, it is material, so it's not as important. As stated, War Breed is generally seen as a good unit, partially due to the fact they still count as a racial unit. Twitch insists on buffering for no reason. Curse of Delay. Yeah, I have noticed that. Flame with the Tenzing Flame. That's what we're going to do when we inevitably do my order run, because that's just way more fire damage. Look at all that. Look at all that fire damage. What have we got? The Great Transformation. So here's the thing. Again, where is it? It's the... No, not that. That. Whiteborn. Undead unit type. Lifesteal, which restores temporary hit points upon each attack. That's really good. Problem. It conflicts directly with getting the major transformation from the Vampire Tome at tier 4. Do get the option to create a bone dragon, though, if we kill enough shit. Holy crap. That is pretty good. Fetid Legion. Pyro Templars are, as far as I know, OP as hell. I mean, I could probably imagine. Yeah, because they start with fire and spirit damage base, and that's before you add in all of the order and chaos fire and whatever damage. Fire Bliss Champions gain 60% chance of inflicting burning. Create cleansing flame on the target hex for 3 turns. Non-zeal or faithful units suffer burning. Zeal or faithful units will lose a negative status effect, and condemned units will lose a positive status effect. Gain zeal until end of battle. If target already has zeal, gain 2 strengthened. Nothing stops you from getting the Tome of the Great Transformation as well. That's what I was considering. That's what I was considering. Because the other abilities are still really good. For example, gain 20 city stability. Friendly undead in the domain heal 10% damage. Enemy units in the domain become soulbound. Desecrate structure. Node provides +5 soul income. And that's it. It doesn't even change anything else. You just, here's more souls. Necrotic Spires. Adds 4 Necrotic Spires in combat during a siege. Friendly undead units in the domain heal an additional 12 hit points per turn. Fetid Legion. This is a unit enhancement for frontline units. Gives them weakening aura, which inflicts weakening to adjacent enemies at the end of turn and gives them 10 hit points. Yeah, that's still really good. That's still really good. And I don't really think that there's any others that we really want right now. Pandemonium. What does that even do? 10% chance for each of the target's negative... 10% damage for each of the target's negative status effects. Ah. 90% chance of inflicting the enemy with infectious insanity. Inflicts a random negative status effect on all units in a 1 hex radius. And grants 60% chance of inflicting random negative status effect from your battle mages. +10 knowledge. Eventually, I would like to do a dragon one at some point. I think dragon would be cool. The problem is the dragon tome doesn't really give you much. It really doesn't. Like the draconian transformation, you get dragon units. So does that give them the draconic rage? Ah, that's what. Oh, okay. So what you want to do is pair that with anything that allows you to reduce the number of units in a or the number of men in a singular unit. I see. Ooh, combining that with Tome of the Cleansing Flame. So yeah, when I do my order playthrough, it's probably going to be order chaos nature so that we can combine Tome of Dragons and Tome of Cleansing Flame and shit like that. But for right now, yes, where is it? The Tome of the Great Transformation. Turn your people into the undead and transform your empire into a paradise for them to thrive in.
Once you have felt the power of necromancy, you begin to grasp a greater truth. An empire does not really require life to truly live. Life is untidy. It is unpredictable and inefficient. Grant your people the gift of everlasting undeath, and they shall repay you with eternal, ordered obedience.
Yep. Great. Another transformation that's going to cost me even more men. Isn't that great? Feast of Souls is a healing. Reveler's Heart. Minor race transformation just gives me more morale. Why not? Alright, we're going to take our armies, start marching back home. Or do I want to go take you? Unlock the Bind Gold Wonder spell. Okay. Well, he respawned in his home province like 2 turns ago, and I haven't seen any sign of him since. So I'm hoping he's spending most of his time over here. Alright, we got that done. You're taking care of that to get the city's unrest under control. We're gonna need the same here in a moment. The Smith's Guild. +5 draft and +5 food per forester. Workers Guild gives me quarries. Like summoning. Do I not have? No, I already have the bathhouse. What the hell? Oh, recent events minus 18. Right, right. Okay, so otherwise we would have had positive. Fuck it. Okay, well, all right. All right, fair enough, fair enough. I got my scout here. Is that not a city? Is that, oh, is that another gold? That's another fucking, it's another palace or whatever, isn't it? I'll bet you anything it is. And then you are gonna just keep coming this way. Interesting. How does she have a road in an uninhabitable province? Like, you see that, right? There's, yeah, there's a road. And it goes through the mountains, even though it's uninhabitable. That's weird. All right, ma'am, I would like to maintain good, like, relationships with you. So I'm going to spend 150 gold to get a declaration of friendship. And then I'm going to go rescind the declaration of friendship over here. Any gains in relations? Oh, I'll hold off on that. I'll hold off on that. I'll hold off on that until we're ready, until we're getting a bit closer to war. Golden Wonder, yeah, pre-designed map. I mean, I saw it and I couldn't tell if it was a city or if it was a wonder between the fog of war. So, you know. Where are we? Outpost founded. There we go. Now get me a work camp. Oh, I was wondering who that was. No, it's just my scout. Go ahead and start building some roads out this way. Yep. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, she's got things pretty well defended over here, all things considered. Meanwhile, I'm open to the fucking world on one side. I'm really hoping she doesn't have more than 2 of these. Yeah, it doesn't look like this free city is expanding, like, at all. They're not really digging out any tunnels. There are some tunnels already dug, but they're not digging out more, which means the areas... I shouldn't have to worry about anyone sneaking up through the underground to come get me. I don't have the resources for that. Oh! Archblood's Altar. They give me 250 mana, 300 gold. Or no, that's what I can ask. Sorry, no. That was part of the reason I did this. So. I want you... Oh, hi. Where is he getting just these random generals with major race transformations? Yeah, Gloomstrider, Oath Sworn, Gifted Casters, Cult of Personality. Heroes receive a skill point whenever... Heroes gain a skill point whenever they gain a renown level? Oh, but they also gain gold upkeep every time they gain a renown level. In combat, units in an army without a hero suffer from minus 20 morale. Ooh. So that, yeah, so what you do is you focus fire the heroes and then their whole army just fucking collapses. Ah, the Dormant Labyrinth. The city ignores city stability if sunless, counts as a farm, adds the Rose Knight and various Rose Choke skeletons to the Rally of Lieges, claims on the province by Watorak, the prolific Archsire, of course. And yes, it's a gold, it's a gold. Wait, he doesn't have control over this? Given how close it was, I just assumed he'd have control over this. Seems to be a free city somewhere with Gloomstrider people. I think it's the one that we found that was underground over here. These guys. Yeah, them. The Crooked Honor Bound. They just start with a major transformation. Just right out the gate. And then we also have Old Hollow, which he also has control over, if I remember correctly. Oh no, they're independent. Technically. No, it says he's there, but it doesn't say that he's... Also, dude literally spawned on top of a passageway to the surface. No wonder he got so many fucking free city allies. I just need you to keep building up. Like, Chivalton, I know you don't have much in the way of room to expand, but I really need you to just fill in the rest of your territory before we go to war with this guy. Where was I going? I guess we'll go sit on the border because I can't really do anything else down here. Well, we could... Yeah, let's go deal with this. Let's go deal with this and clear this out. Get me... Build the road out that way. Here. Oh, this is fire. This is a lot of fire damage. We'll need to be careful. The main problem is going to be, yeah, that fire wyvern. Cruel burning, slow decay. Ugh. Battle mage unit. Inferno puppy champion. Okay. The rest, though, are, yeah, they're elites and veterans, but nothing really special. Alright. Oh! Your troops engage the fire wyvern and its minions, but they cower in fear. They tremble helplessly cornered by your army, but before you can give the order to attack, you're addressed by your scholars who yell out excitedly, "Wait, my midnight lord. Look upon the rare coloration of the tongue and the pattern upon its back. These are specimens worthy of investigation. Allow us to lead them away so that we can study them in their natural environment. We can attack. We can let them go. Allow your scholars to document them. Lose 15 knowledge per turn for 6 turns, and gain 64 Imperium. Invoke your nightmare powers. This would give me a fire wyvern. Do fire wyverns evolve? I don't think they do. Because he's not going to benefit from anything, but having another wyvern is not bad. It inflicts burning, it inflicts decaying, and it inflicts cruel. There seems to be a free... Oh, I already read that. And then it also has Flaming Burst, which deals cruel, burning, slow, decaying, and deals fire, physical, and frost damage. Kind of want the Imperium, though. An extra turn of Imperium just to help out. Once we get that new city founded, I'm going to want to expand it fast. No, other units evolve into wyverns. Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. Go ahead and study them. Alright, well, we got the production at least. It's better than nothing. Unfortunately, we can't quite get into our own territory from here. But that's fine. Did it not build a road? Oh, no, it did. It built a road to our farm. It is kind of funny seeing, like, idyllic farmland next to the massive Blood River. Oh, good. That got our production done over here. Right, we need more fucking... We need more embalmed sacrifices for that shit, don't we? Minus 10 mana. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Oh, that's a guild. Shit. We don't want guilds yet. Not until I know exactly what this city's gonna be best for, which is probably going to be fucking nature, because holy shit, we make a lot of food here. Yeah, I guess build the granary. Okay, hurry production for 10 gold, sure. That requires a 3rd forester. Archer battlements, Arcane Institute. Yes, get me some more knowledge. You can't even say you like oatmeal until you've tasted my granny's blood wheat special. We water our crops with the blood from that there river. It flows from the heart of an elder god. Yeah. Jesus. That's almost done. That's almost done. How exactly do you feel about me? Where's, like... settle grievances. Pay for your transgressions. Willing to do so. If it keeps you on friendly terms. In fact, forgive transgression. There you go. Vampire... there we go. Our relations are over 600. We should be fine for a long while. I forgave your grievance. I've done all that. Everything should be good with you. As for you, you are very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. And we've just been ignoring each other's claims back and forth. That's fine. Alignment changed. Oh, because I forgave one? Okay, fine. Whatever, game. Whatever. Huh. You know, it just occurred to me, she has a lot of room down here in this corner. I thought she was closer to the outer edge of the map, but she's not. Can I also say I really do like how the different cities have just the different architectures? Like, I really do appreciate that. I do wish that you saw more, like, suburbs building up in the lower like, I don't know, like, it's nice that you have the roads that lead to the various province improvements that you build, but, like, I almost would appreciate it if, like, the city walls got a little bit bigger or more stuff got built up around it or something. I don't know. Where you going, buddy? Where you going, buddy? Oh, he just took over the Reaper's Hollow there, didn't he? Oh. Midnight Lord, we of Chevalton hereby humbly invite you to join the name day celebration of our Duchess, Hermina Falconis. We would be honored if you would attend and look forward to your gift. Oh. My gift is that she gets to live for another day. No, we actually... International diplomacy is a bitch and a half, ain't it? 135 gold, 215 gold. You don't need a 200 gold. Here's 100. I just need to get them I just need to get them locked down at the Supreme Vassalage stage so that I don't have to worry about them ever again. Zooms in closer on the fantasy subs, we're seeing a blonde lizard woman.
Our base is under attack.
Hey, Acidic! Hey, yo, Leona, Acidic. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Oh, God, I've got to figure out what to do with Frosty Tools because I don't even know what I've got it set to for the automated shout out. Welcome, Acidic. Welcome. Meow. I hope you're having a good morning. Unfortunately, I saw your stream message, like, I was getting everything set up and I didn't notice it until like 5 minutes before I was about to stream, and I was like, shit, I can't even go in and say hi now because I'm too busy. The ship is under attack. No, we like Acidic. We like Acidic. This is a good roach infestation, Lord Browbear. We like this roach. Thank you very much. I am Savani. I am your smuggler dragonfly VTuber. We're in the middle of playing some Age of Wonders 4 as a bunch of vampire, or rather a vampire lord leading an army of vampiric lizard men. Well, they're not all vampiric, but they will be soon. We're going to be transforming them at some point in the near future. Let's get the armies moving up out of here. It's okay. I know, but it's like, you always stream at such an early time that I'm pretty much never able to catch it. And then I was like, I checked my I was just checking all of my Discord stuff while I was getting set up. I was like, shit, she's actually streaming at a time when I could have showed up. Fuck. Oh, this one doesn't cost any, good. This one doesn't cost me any mana. We did some Valorant, we drank a bit, and we bullied my chat. Bullied my chat to take shots. Okay, well, as entertaining as I'm sure that is, just always make sure you're staying safe with that kind of stuff. Never let chat bully you too much on that kind of thing. What else do we have? Cities can now build teleporters. That would actually be really nice. Cities may expand to provinces located 2 places further than the center. Also good. Heroes instantly gain 1 rank. Units gain universal camouflage in your domain. Cities gain 4 vision range. That does sound really good. That also sounds amazing. And so does that. Zooms in closer to the fantasy suburbs at a local guard. Oh, I completely missed that. Yeah, lizard dog. Isn't a lizard dog just a monitor lizard? No, I think it would be more like a Komodo dragon. You've got hooves. Oh, great. Glad I'm alcohol intolerant so my chat doesn't try and make me do that. I did, don't worry. Disabled it once someone redeemed the redeem 15 times in a row. I had to tap out. Nope, that's good. Know your limits. Know your limits. It's always fun to a point, but know your limits. I have gotten blackout drunk exactly once in my life, and it is definitely an experience. I think everyone should get blackout drunk once, and then never, ever have it happen ever again. Because that is horrible, and it is dumb, and you shouldn't do it. But I need to say, well, we have a decent chunk of Imperium coming in, I suppose. Also, having universal camouflage in my own domain is actually really useful. All heroes instantly gain 1 rank. We should probably hold off on that for right now. Don't really need the expansive reach. Is there anything else in nature that we're really going to want? That could be useful later. That's nice. 20 knowledge for each province. That could be pretty good. That's amazing. If we pair that with the road system that we got. In your domain is reduced by 2 move points. Roads move for 3 rather than 5. So does that actually take your movement down to 1 cost of point? Holy shit. Wild chat you got there. Dang. Yep. Nah, we love our chats. All streamers should love their chats. And I mean, honestly, the only reason we're here is because of all this. You don't need to get the teleporters in theory. If your realm is compact enough, yeah. Last time I got drunk was those bug girl themed drinks at Offkai. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. The additional gold isn't bad, but it's just not really worth it. Or, well, I mean, I guess it'll be worth it when we go to war because we're going to be fighting a lot of units. You know what? Yeah, give me the universal camouflage. Give me the universal camouflage. Get me the ability to stay away from this fucker's stuff. And we do need to save up so we can turn this into a city. Luckily, she does not seem to be expanding in this direction. And even if she does, she has a lot of stuff to backfill before she can, like, really push forward. So I'm hoping she grabbed a gold. Oh, that's not good. 2 mana, 2 knowledge per forester in the city domain, and her territory is covered in trees. Need to pee so bad after all that. Hey, go do it, Acidic. Go do it. Oh, and speaking of pee, we're in the middle of an ad break. I should probably do the same. I'll be right back, guys. There's a Chaos Tome in the next tier that allows you to make Chaos Portals that act as teleporters and to summon fiends. When I asked my friend what it was like when I was drunk, he said it was the same as when we played our tabletop games. Ah. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Free City can be integrated. Good. Flourishing Vassalage. They give us 45% of their income. Share all magical materials. Trading costs reduced. City can be integrated. I don't actually want to integrate them. I need their military to act as support units for when we go to war. Like, that is just going to be a priority for us. Magical material. So, you can just build outposts in a lot of places. So, I'm really considering that might be a good idea. Because the outposts are what? 10 gold a pop? So, if you build them in the right spot, you can actually get access to a lot of shit. It also means that gold nodes, if you build an outpost on top of them, basically pay for themselves. Like, that's guaranteed almost. Who else needs to move? You. Right. We wanted to keep exploring down here. Oh, hi. Oh. Hi, Blood Exarch. And a Warbreed. Funny seeing you here. Don't mind me. I think I understand why he hasn't fought this thing yet. Oh, I forgot. He does also have Warbreeds. I need to be careful of that. Damn. They do a lot of damage. Okay. What is that? Summoning Well. Friendly combat spells cost 50% less mana. Hot damn, we need to... Okay, note to self. Destroy the fuck out of that when we get there. Holy shit. That is going to make him infuriating to fight. That is going to make him infuriating to fight. You think befriending Chivalton will help secure your path to victory? It will be my empire that rises above all. I mean, you can keep insulting me, dude. It just makes it so that when I finally declare war on you, I can do it without literally having to take penalties. That's fine by me. Oh, we have access to those guys too, including a guy with a pot on his head. Wild humans. Battle Saint spell. They still only given me these guys, and it costs so much money to recruit them. I never feel like my economy is functioning properly in this game. Like, I really don't. I always feel like I'm never making enough to be able to build out properly. I'm sure part of that is intentional, but still. Are you? Paulus the Silver. Oh, she's fighting. Okay, she's fighting down here. I was like, who the hell is down here? But isn't that? Oh no, they have the same color on the map, so I can't even tell. Okay, again, I'm really hoping that he is actually fighting her, because if he's not, and he's just hanging around over here with this whole army, we're going to have problems. He also has a lot of tier 3 units. I don't like that. I really don't. Let's go. Let's just get set up here. I just kind of want to have my lord hang out over here until we're ready to go, which might be a while, unfortunately. For one thing, I just don't think we're... Luckily, this thing is still... He's just pumping Imperium into it, and its layout is bonkers. He can't even get to... Is that stuff over there? Next tier tomes includes a Chaos Tome, includes a building access. Yeah, I already read that. I already read that, 10-1. Yeah, I think you were gone when I read that, but I already read it. Alright, move around here. Leatherwing Lair has been cleared. Okay. Good to know. I need more scouts. I need to know more about what the hell's going on. I need to see that he is fighting against the vampire hunters, or trying to go to war with him just is not going to be feasible right now. That's a big army. I don't have the money for this room. Shut up. Alright, just go this way. I need to know what's going on down here, because I still don't know. Alright, you guys are just going to camp here. I am tempted to just take the pursuers out and replace them with something else, because they're just not as good compared to any of my mage units. What would I replace them with? Now, wait a second. We're playing... Wait a second. We're playing Dark Civ. I thought Dark Civ's 3rd tier was the like, heavy cavalry. Or does that get replaced because we're playing, the Cult of Death? Because I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't very impressed when we fought against a unit like this. Like, the fact that they don't have a multi-attack, despite being a fighter unit, is kind of wild. I don't know, that just seems really weird. That they don't have some means of attacking multiple times in a row if they're next to an enemy. Cult of Tyranny has the cavalry. Cult of Death has the Deathstalker. Well, I feel like we made a poor trade for that, then, because I remember those Death Knights, or those Tyranny Knights being very good as shock cavalry in the late game. I'm not impressed by what I'm seeing of the Deathstalkers. I'm really not. Okay, that's almost done. That's almost done. That'll take care of this. Plus, our recent events modifier will wear off and we'll go back to positive stability. Thank God. What do I want after this? Need a forester for the estate hall. We will get another pop here shortly. This one, province annexation range. deep crypts. We don't have any prisoners, though, is the problem. Gonna need a spelljammer at some point. All right, after this, just go ahead and work on those arcane battlements. They're strong. The point with the Death Stalkers is to take out low health enemies to cause more death for other benefits, but yeah. Yeah, but I could just use ranged units for that. Like, that's sort of the problem with the way they've set up their combat system is I'm kind of not encouraged to use a melee unit to finish off an enemy because they're a lot harder to maneuver. And throwing a unit with low-ish stat, like what is his defense? He starts at 3 and 3, which is okay. That's okay. But it does mean, like, yeah, he doesn't get a defense stat bonus until plus 10 hit points, plus 1 defense. So yeah, he gets no bonus to his combat damage until legend. Whereas most of the other champion medals give them some kind of damage bonus. The fighter one only gives you health and defense, which is probably fine for a fighter that is getting just the ability to keep fighting over this, but he's only able to attack once. I'm really not impressed by this thing's... I don't know. I'm really not impressed by the Death Stalker right now. Also, what is their upkeep? 20 gold per. Jesus. Just camp for now. Just camp for now. Where's my scout? There he is. Send you down here. That is one of Mavelit's armies. What is going on over here? Oh, hi. What does she carry? We got Houndmasters, we got Aspirant Knights, we got Light Spirits, Ritualist, Knights, more Aspirant Knights. So she's a feudal unit because Aspirant Knights transform into full knights, don't they? Like you have to rank them up and then they get even better, right? If I recall. You're disappointed in your MLP lizards? Clip plop, clip plop. I forgot that the Revelry one gives them hooves. I completely forgot that was even a thing for them. It's fine. Spell Arcanist Library. Okay. Doesn't really do much anyways. Oh, good. Another province. Gold mine? We do not have any foresters in this region. Could probably get at least one. Yeah. Give me a forester over here. And then you'll get the bathhouse next turn. Unfortunately, I already built the units that require that, so... Oh well. Arcane battlements are getting worked on here. Where's my outpost? There we go. I want you to grab this as a farm pasture. There we go. Plus 20 food. And then I want you to construct the palisade walls next. That'll give me time to stock up a little on Imperium so that I can grab some provinces the moment we get this place built up. Should I just hire him? What is he carrying? The Frenzying Great Axe. Removes retaliation, cancels defense mode, causes sundered attack, and gains 2 stacks of frenzy when landing a hit. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. He's a glory seeker. Eh. Wait, knight. He's a death knight though. Do death knights have a similar skill tree to the warrior? Feudal has a few units that evolve upwards like that. Yeah, I remember reading about that. Like, their archers become longbows, their aspirant knights become knights. That kind of thing. We have a Spellblade on horseback, but again, from everything you guys have said, Spellblades are not good. The Death Knight is essentially an overlay of the Warlock and the Warrior. Okay. And then we have a Battle Saint, who is entirely based on support abilities grant 1 stack of fervor. Entering defense mode grants 3 fervor. When this unit's total hit points reach 33% or lower, it gains steadfast, cannot be killed that turn, and all friendly units gain grace and fortune. Interesting. I don't like any of these, and I don't want to hire outside of my character, outside of the race that I have control over. What did she just do? Oh, wait, did she die or did she? I don't know what's going on here. They're just fighting. That's what I wanted to see, is that they're fighting. Now I just need to find out if if she's the only one fighting her, then we have a problem, because I kind of need the both of them to be fighting. And I'm not seeing any evidence of that from the looks of it. Probably because he has an independent city between him and the other chick. And also she's just flat out closer, so of course she's gonna send most of her troops this way. Ugh, okay, we're building that. We're about to get another pop here. In fact, the estate hall wants a third forester. Merchants Guild. Ugh. Again, I might just turn this city. Okay, so wait. Can you destroy buildings later? Like, if I build a farmer's guild, can I then just destroy the farmer's guild once we hit max population and swap it out for something else? Because that's something I've been wondering, is like, what happens to all the food production once you hit max pop? Because like, otherwise it's useless. There's no point in it at all. I don't think you can destroy a building because there's no option to like, there's just build structure. There's no like, I can't enter the city and look at it. Oh, there we go. Yes, you can. You can dismantle them. Okay, okay. So there is an option to do that. Killing racial units gain the... Oh, yeah. So there is a way. There is a way. Because I'm wondering if that would be a good idea then. If we go hard on the food production and then we just... Once we max this out at 30... We just go to the next, we just move on and change the specialization. See, I also wish that you could convert food to draft. You would think that would be something that would help you, but oh well. I'm just gonna spend 18 and get another pop, and we're gonna grab another forester. Is there anything else around? No, we can get that with the other city. We can get that with the other city. That's a quarry. There's nothing I can do over there. That's technically connected, which would let us build another farm, but that's not what we need right now. I need a forester. Give me a forester. Is that the best choice? Ooh. I could grab that. I do need mana. I do need mana. Fuck. Yes. Give me mana. Are you gonna move off of my mana node, buddy? I certainly hope you do, because otherwise you're being a bit of a dick. Alright, what else was I working on? 3 turns to get the palisade, and then we build that out to a city. So they're my allies, so why does them sitting on that cause me to lose the mana? That's what? That's stupid. They're my ally. Why would that be something that the game would... Okay, that's kind of dickish. Can I talk to you about... No. Apparently not. Flourishing. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I need you to move that army off of my resource node, buddy. Please, please. I don't even know why you're sitting there. Whatever. Oh, spell's ready to cast. Do we need anything? The crystals are really comfortable. Okay, good. We got the bathhouse. There we go. Stability is back up. Don't have to worry about that as much. Go ahead and give me a Arcane Institute. Let's get some more knowledge going. Oh, my scout's back. Wow, he heals to full in a single turn. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I think we've got some good bonuses as far as healing our troops in our own domain now. I think we've got some really good bonuses for that. Oh, we could grab the academy. That is also some more of that. Plus 1 province annexation range, plus... we've got the money for it. Let's go ahead and get the Black Palace. Let's go ahead and get the Black Palace. We'll get 2 city stability per population, so that's immediately going to give us another 42 stability. I think that's pretty good. You come over here. Oh, really? Nobody's claimed this? All right. Thank you. Yeah, she has to be fighting his vassal. That's the only explanation. I'm gonna guess that's exact. Really? You started with blood glass right on top of you? You dick. All right. Well, at least we can keep an eye on all this. We want to head back down this way now. Yeah, he got 2 vassal cities pretty much out the gate and immediately was able to use one of them as a buffer between him and the actual threat, which is actually kind of annoying because I really need him to be going to war with her and not just lounging about doing nothing. What the? Oh, okay, she has a second city over here. That doesn't help either. Good lord. I mean, I'm assuming she's winning this because it doesn't look like she's made any real progress getting closer to her cities. The Griever's Gardens. This is yet another gold wonder down here. Imposing mansion. Let me see. City. Yep. Adds Rose Knight. Counts as a farm. Really? That's... Do they all do that? That seems weird. Yeah. Counts as a farm. Rose Knight. Counts as a farm, Rose Knight. Okay, that's awkward, but okay. That feels like that's not enough for a gold wonder. Those Rose Knight, I mean, the Rose Knights do look good. They're tier 4 undead. And they can raise a thorn skeleton for free. Yeah, raise corpse revives as a thorn skeleton under your control. They give Curse Rose command. All friendly undead gain raises. So you definitely want one in each army. Because just doing that means that you have a defense against any melee units. Oh, hi. I didn't even realize we ran into you. Could not be any more different from ours, but we hope you'll find some manner of common ground with the Helden. And if not, perhaps we found a worthy adversary. Okay. Oh, that's an independent city. Oh, okay. So, oh, I see how it is. He gets an independent city that he then uses to block her off. And she gets an independent city that she can use to support her attack on this one. Oy vey, this is... I really don't like this. I have no good options. I have no good options right now. Aside from burn my economy to the ground to prepare for an invasion of this guy's territory. And I don't like it. Oh. I don't know what just happened over there. Very soon it becomes clear that the Duchess of Chivalton is not up to the intricacies of the games of the Godir. What should have been a pleasant way to exchange favors slowly turns into a diplomatic disaster as Hermina grows more and more frustrated with every move you make. You could easily beat, to a high-stakes game of high-stakes Wizards and Kings. There are more important things at stake than winning this small victory. Beat her to claim the stakes. We lose a tiny bit of vassalage but gain a lot of gold. We let her win to flatter her ego, which... will cut off, like, a couple of turns. Humiliate her to claim the stakes, and the fame, which... See, that's the thing. It affects allegiance, but it doesn't affect anything else, so... Yeah, no, sorry. I don't care. Like... Yeah, I don't care that the Supreme Vassalage got delayed. I honestly don't. You're already pretty much under my control. You're already set to defend me on this flank when we inevitably go to war. And you're also sitting on my mana node, so consider it payback for that. Alright, this is almost done. As soon as that's done, we'll grab the city. That does leave us with a little bit of extra Imperium as well. Message received. Oh, hi. Yeah, sure. Alignment change, we're back down to evil. And I don't have the money for that. You. I want you to come down here. Can't see anything over there. Eternal bed chambers. Ugh. Oh, right. You're alive. I guess I'll send you down here to keep an eye out on the Crypt of the Deathless God. Huh. And you... Like, where are her borders? There they are. We found the one place of normalcy. Look at that. Actual greenery. And she took over the Sanguine Sanctorium. 2 mana per that. If thralls are available, the thrall sacrifice action. So pretty much all the wonders on this map give you access to the thrall sacrifice stratagem. Or whatever. That gives you yet more casting points. Which is another reason to get this Archblood altar under control, because this is getting ridiculous. 19 and 15. That might actually be his second city, now that I'm looking at it. I can't see any other sign of another city around here. So yeah, we might actually be in luck. If we take that city, we can then push up this way, wrecking his economy as we go. Isn't there a... That's the one. Pillaging a province takes 1 fewer turn and yields 20% more rewards. That's what we want from Chaos. So in 10 more turns, we can buy that with our Imperial. That would be very useful. We do that, and it becomes a lot more efficient to start breaking all of his shit as we move towards his city. His blood glass. We got an army over here for some reason. Oh, is he planning? Oh, he cleared out that infestation, didn't he? Yeah, he did. I think he did. That might have been where his armies have been all this time right now. Told you not to play a blue deck. It was going to make everyone upset. Yep. Fucking blue players. Red, white to the end. Unfortunately, we're just kind of at that phase in the game where I just have to build up. Like, I just don't have the resources to just attack him right away. Did he build another quarry? He built another fucking quarry. The fact that this city should be starving to death at this point. This city should be starving to death, because don't you have to pay food? Yeah, how much food do you have to pay per pop? Because I'm at 21. Is that 3? Yeah, 3 food per pop. This city does not have 27 food income. There's no way in hell. Yeah, he has purchased none. He has 1 province that produces 2 food, and I think the baseline level for these places is like what? I mean, he might have built city structures, but that is low compared to what he should have. All right, we've got walls. Let's go ahead and found a city. The Fetid Legion has been completed. Soul Overflow. Friendly units in a 1 hex radius gain 20 maximum hit points and gain 1 stack of strength. Oh, Mavalith got killed. Okay, so must have been it. She must have been fighting out here. Received a trade proposal. Both rulers are allowed to build at each other's claimed provinces without triggering grievances. Works for me. And what else do we have out here? Stuff that I need farms and farms in order to get. God damn. Okay. That's the case. Go ahead and build me an academy. And when we get your next pop, I need to grab a farm. No matter what, I need to grab a farm so we can get the remaining boosts out of here. Ah. You just dislike losing. No, I want to actually play my cards. As I said, the grand irony that I'm getting ready to go to war with the diplomat because he's constantly infringing on mine and my vassal's territory. Meanwhile, the demonic warlord is over here and it's like, yeah, we've got a nice buffer zone between us. I think that's okay. Oh, you want to claim provinces nearby? Is it okay if I do the same? Thanks, buddy. Like, why am I having such good relations with the woman who wanted to tear my throat out the moment we met her? Also, set yourself to build. Okay, hold on. I want you to, I told you, build here. Here we go. And then we're gonna keep building out this way. Oh, hi. All about you lies a blood moor far, far older than any elder vampire. The rancid air is stale and thick with decay. Rivers of blood seep down the great hill leading towards a great depression in the earth. Here, in a misty corpse-ridden vale, you find a large, overgrown mausoleum from antiquity. It appears to be an ancient sepulchre, or perhaps even a crypt. Yes, here is the crypt of the deathless god, though from a distance it shows no obvious entry. Better to inspect it up close. Receive 92 knowledge. Okay. So we actually have to come get this, apparently. I guess. And what are you doing? I want you to go this way. Yeah, okay, this changes the math a little bit. Because I was convinced he had like another city or even two somewhere around here. But he just has this one and this one. Okay, that changes the math a little bit. Plus, it also makes it very obvious that he has to come at us from this direction. I was concerned we were going to start seeing enemy armies flowing up through this way, or another one coming in. It does occur to me, I don't actually know what's up here. He could have another city up here. A small one, but still. Why does this warlord consort woman like you so much? My faithful son of the secret lies in Big Dick. I mean, it was a bit Big Dick energy when we told her to basically go fuck herself with the first meeting. She was like, oh, I like you. Let's have you circle back around this way. I can kind of squeeze around her borders here. What the fuck? Wait. NPC Army of Oracle. NPC Army of Eldon. Wait, who's Oracle? Wait, isn't Oracle? No, Solemn. Who the fuck is Oracle? Oh, okay, it's hers. It's her. Isn't that the one that she has control over? Yes, okay. So she has her city-state helping her out as well. Admittedly, things are not going to go well for him. That is multiple full-stack armies of knights and... Wow, knights and blood cultists. That's an interesting combination. Yeah, no, this guy is fucked. He's about to have a very bad day. And another garden. I don't even know if I saw that one before. Wait, what is that? School of Cryomancy. Oh, +3 mana per adjacent snow or ice province. Let's not go to Hilden. It is a silly place. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. Blood cultists and knights. Who would have thought? All right, one more turn for that. Yeah, like this is the part of the game where I always feel like I play poorly. Like I'm paralyzed by indecision. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do. We need to save up for these. We need a lot of Imperium. Got to save up for this as well. I do need to get siege projects before we go to war, just not yet. The Grim Rise. Okay. You're a recruiting governor. You're an industrious governor. Ooh. I actually don't like either of those. Ooh. Hold on. No, I didn't. I thought that was the button to open up the fucking choice to recruit, and I fucking fucked that up. God damn it. You're a fortifying governor. Defensive structures cost less. That's not the best. Scholarly governor. I'm gonna pay to shuffle. These guys have just been here for too fucking long. Those are mines. That's decent. Each forester grants city stability and grants draft. Specialist governor. Each special province improvement costs 20% less. Each special province improvement grants 5 stability. Each special province improvement, okay, but the problem is their thing is a glory seeker, and they're probably not going to get that. That's decent. That's a ritualist, though. None of these are good. Those are clearing infestation. They're never going to get an upgrade. None of them are. Fuck! Alright, fine. Just put our other person in charge, then. don't like any of those. I really don't. Okay, what we're going to do is immediately grab this mana node. That gives me a further plus 20. And then we're going to grab that next turn, or next time. And then we'll focus on resources. Actually, how much does it cost me to... Just grab that then. Go ahead and grab the Astral Dew. And one more. Grab... for right now, go ahead and grab me the gold. Alright. And as for this, just go ahead and get me the workshop going. There we go. Something about a lizardman in a hood makes me chuckle. Just looks at it from a clearly lifting hood. Hey, look at me. I can see that. Astral Dew acquired. We've got all of that. Oh, I didn't even notice. You actually get something from having all of them. I didn't even realize that. Province improvements and provinces with mana resource and random resource nodes grant 5 knowledge and 5 mana. Oh, that's why my mana has been going up so much. Okay, that's why. What do the rest do? Plants give you Imperium income. That's pretty good. And ores give all of your heroes defense, resistance, and bonus damage. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Where's my armies? Yep, just kind of slip around here, please. There we go. I want to see what else is going on down here. As for you... Okay, that's not gonna work then. Okay, turn it off then. There we go. Yeah? No, there's nothing here. Where's my other scout? There he is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I should have known that there would be more of these. There's more of these Blood Exarchs just hanging around down these places. Also, I gotta say, I love the model on the Blood Exarch. I can't wait to get one of those. Cannot wait to get one of those. Okay, Soul Overflow is done. Start the research. The Scald is decent, but not for this army and not for the cost of him. I have better spellcasters is the issue. There we go. 10 soul income, 30 gold upkeep. And so when I do need more souls, I can start using them. That'd be good, because we actually do have the economy to support it. New Empire Development skill. Alright, it is going to be 7 more turns before we can get skilled raiders. Scald is essentially their version of a succubus on some level. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I don't suppose any of you fucker... No, it's not going to change for at least another 4 turns. Alright, as I said, keep exploring around here. I want to see where her borders are. Ah, she does have a second city. And it blocks off the southern portion of the map. So, we're not going any further down this way. Good to know. As for you... Let's just start building roads out this way. Yep, Dormant Labyrinth. That just leads back around here, which is pretty much everything that I've seen in this area. Okay, only thing we need to do now is, guess I'll send you back this way. Yeah, send you back this way. We'll circle back up this way. I'll send 1 scout this way. As for you, you can make your way back here. I just want you to keep an eye out over here and make sure nothing tries to approach me from this angle. All right, what are we working on? 2 turns on that, 2 turns on that, and 5 turns there. Yep, that's fine. We've already grabbed 2 conduits, a farm, and a mine. We'll probably want the other gold mine next. Oh, no. We'll want mana and then the Archblood altar. Also, once you get that done, just go ahead and build... Oh, we can't build the tavern until after we do that. Okay, that's fine, though. That's fine. We got plenty of time. The Scald, Jester, Succubus, the booster morale. Yeah. I don't want any of your heroes right now. Oh, right. I forgot. Fetid Legion. Ooh. Okay. No, we have the money for this. We have the money for this. This gives weakening aura to all of our See, I'm kind of annoyed that that doesn't affect our heroes any. Like, you'd think it would affect my frontline hero as well, but apparently not. I do have to remember that I have this. Oh, but we don't have the world casting points to just cast it, is the problem. Same thing with Desecration Ritual. Okay. Let's just go with Fetid Legion. Get that working. What? What? What do you mean spell upkeep 103? How the fuck does that make sense? So again, where was I sending you? You're the one that I... Wait, no. You're the one that I'm sending this to. There we go. You are coming back this way. I just want you down here keeping an eye on things. And you can come back up this way and keep an eye on the Blood Emperor's Rose Palace, please. Oh, hi! What have we got? Bannerman, Inquisitors. Okay. What do Inquisitors do? Okay, they get melee strike, bolt of judgment, shoot crossbow, the skirmish, standard skirmish stuff. Standard skirmish stuff. That's fine. The dark era has befallen Chevalton. My people are famished. The harvests fail and our storehouses lie empty. Mothers cannot feed their children. My city guard is mutinous. I fear many of my proud citizens will starve before this is over. Ooh. Hey, I get a free population? That's nice. And I have a 0% chance of failure because my shadow affinity is so high. Yeah, we block growth and gain 276. We block growth and gain 20 alignment, which we don't actually want. No, give me the population. Thank you. Sweet. What was I gonna grab with this? We could grab more mana. That is another 20 mana income. I do need I need a forester though. I need a forester. Nope. 20 mana is still 20 mana. I'm taking the 20 mana. Oh. I don't need the war to break out today. So, fuck. Build me a forester then, fine. That gets that handled. That finally gives me the boost on a lot of these. Go ahead and get the estate hall going. We are at 202 food per turn. And if I decided to take a farmer's guild, they would gain an additional 90 food. And then, so let's just round up and say I produce 300 food. And then the city produces a 30% food increase on top of that to a total of 300 and, what would that be? 30% of 300? 90? So that would be almost 400 food. Which is pretty good, considering the fact that we're reaching the point where it takes a lot to get a population. Okay, the Black Palace has been built as well. I forgot to mention that. We got our academy. We have the money for it. Go ahead and grab me the mint. It's not boosted, but we are getting, we are making quite a bit of money this turn now, so that should be good. Go away. Oh, bounty posted by Griselda on the city of Mavalith, the Grave Archdame, for mana. No. Yeah, no. I'm not going to war with her right now. I am still 4th in military. Of course he's the 1st place. God damn. She's in 5th now? Oh, fuck. Oh, she's just throwing her armies away, isn't she? And we still don't even know who... We haven't even encountered this person. Yep, he's 1st place there. She's actually 1st in magic. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, okay, 14 gold, 18 mana. We can afford that. This gives all of our units additional hit points and weakening aura. The additional hit points are also very nuts. Yep, got soul collection, new research. Bone dragon reanimation. Yes, please. Oh. Hi, Mr. Watoric. What are you doing down here, buddy? What are you doing down here? Are you actually going south? Ooh. Hold up. Hold up. I want my scout to stick nearby. I need to keep an eye on him. Hello, Mr. Watoric. Don't mind me. Don't mind me one bit. As for you, get back up here. Where was I sending you to? Right, over towards the Blood Emperor's Rose Palace. You just camp there. You, as I said, just keep an eye on him. Because if he's actually marching south to go fight her, then that might be the best time to begin our war. It might actually be the best time to begin our war. Also before this place gets better defenses, because right now it only has palisades, which is perfectly... That's something I can easily overcome on our own. How long until we get 5 more turns? Really wish I had a slightly higher chaos affinity right now. End turn. No, he's heading back north. Fuck. Yeah, he bailed. Fuck. All right. What did I need here? Farms. Forester. Oh, that's a guild. We don't do that. We can grab more mana. Oh. Or just double down on research there. 'Cause that's only worth... I mean... 20 versus 25, but it helps compensate for the mana we just spent. So, yeah, give me another conduit. And it gives us access to another tranquility pool. Way. She got beat again. Oh, no. This... I am now suddenly very concerned we have tied ourselves to a dying fucking horse. This is not good. This is not good. Get out of there. You're in an area where, like, the borders are closing in. We need to stay away from that. Ugh. Of course. I just don't know. I have no real way of telling where the fuck his armies are going. Really need to start building. We need to start prepping some defenses for these places. I think my armies are okay to take on their first city. I'm just not... And I mean, to be fair, I could play defensively for a bit and just take his city, start raiding over here, force him to send armies at me so that we can engage him on our terms. And I don't think he has a spell jam. No, I just wanted to... abort. I can't see if he... Just says he has a summoning well, which is... Admittedly, the summoning well is going to be a problem, because it basically means that he's going to be able to cast however many spells he wants, as long as he wants. It's also a question of how many armies are his vassals going to send. Because if they just trickle units in just to support him, we're fine. If they send full stacks to support his, that's less good. Funny thing is, yeah, I mean, he will start building farms now that he has access to this side of things. It also occurs to me, I don't think I've seen our Sunless stuff expand, but I think we have actually covered everything that we could within local range. For the most part. I love how there's just these little pockets of areas that are not sunless, just scattered about the map, whereas everything else is just slowly succumbing to vampiric corruption. It also has a Spell Arcanist Library. That's just a special province. I'd also love to take the Reaper's Hollow from him and just cut him off from that. I'd also love to just kill some of his heroes so I can have some damn fucking embalmed sacrifices to use, because I've literally had one since the game started. Alright, you're working on the workshop. You're fine. Just enter it again. You gotta get aggressive. Yeah, I know. I know. We're just kind of at that stage in the game. I don't think I need any of you. No. You're not worth the price right now. What is that? Instantly summon a bandit army at a throne city. Ugh. No, that probably comes... I cannot imagine that that actually gives you much in the way of anything. Outposts can build teleporters in a province they annex through a work game. Oh. So you just get the work game. Good to know. I don't even remember what the material stuff is. Mines grant mana. That would be nice. That's just a boost if you're sharing borders. Special province improvements give you more gold. Special province improvements give you stability. Instantly gain gold. Siege projects. Special province improvements cost less. All currently active units permanently gain +1 defense, +1 resistance. Your units regenerate an additional 1 hit point per 2 movement they have remaining at the end of your turn. And all base unit upkeep is reduced by 10. Huh. Funnily enough, I could see someone pulling off a Materium Astral build and basing it heavily on just reducing all unit upkeep across the board. I guess, well, actually, yeah, it would be Order Materium Astral because they have the access to the best reduce upkeep abilities. All right, how long for this? 3 turns before we get skilled raiders. I need the Siege Project upgrade. Because we're going to be getting ready for that. You can annex another province. And get me another 20 mana, please. Thank you. Again, I'd really appreciate it if you would get off my fucking territory. Speaking of which, no, I want to look at this. Yeah, 25 turns. That's what I figured. Allegiance is 79. How much does it take to actually get there? 160. Oh, we only gain 2 per turn. Fair enough. That would explain things. Swayed, alignment. Yeah, because they're neutral. All right. You head up this way. Doesn't help that I have not gotten any of the buffs to line of sight for Outriders, so they're not really seeing too much right now. Specialist Governor. Don't need a Warlock. Maybe a Ritualist would be good? Ritualist was the one that cast the, No. That was a different one, wasn't it? That's not the one with the big old AoE control spell. Maybe a Ranger for raw damage? Rangers are supposed to be pretty good with raw damage, right? Physical ranged attacks have a chance of inflicting immobilized. Okay. Grants sundered resistance. Killing an enemy unit grants the hero strengthened and regeneration. Killing an enemy unit resets all ability cooldowns. Snapshot now knocks a target back 1 hex and can be used while in an enemy zone of control. I mean, yeah, a vampiric, like, ranger does sound pretty badass, not gonna lie. Ritualist casts the brambles. So wait, it is? I could have sworn it was something different. Also, why do you have different Radiant Stormweaver? Oh, it has an attack that deals fire and spirit, but then also has an ability that deals lightning damage. That's a bit awkward. All right, we need to get a garrison army going at both sites right now. So what do we want? For defense, I think blood cultists work better than mortalists. They are worth a little bit more on the upkeep though. So pursuers are actually still really cheap. That or necromancers. The necromancers and the blood cultists are kind of mutually exclusive because both of them want to use corpses for things. That said, I think the blood cultists do have the better choice for, like, just causing problems for the enemy. Yeah, get me a blood cultist going here. Let's get blood cultist, 2 pursuers. No, wait. Because the city, if they're going to defend the city has defenses that benefit from magic. So get me a blood cultist, 2 mortalists, a death guard, and 2 immortals. And that will be our defense force here. Should I get the ritualist? Maybe I should get the ritualist. Level 12, fight alongside the ruler. I mean... Yes. Okay, the chameleon eyes on a vampire is both ridiculous and also kind of scary at the same time. Like, that's kind of stupid. But the fact that they're glowing red eyes moving in opposite directions is also a little intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so he had a... Yeah, so he got all of that refreshed. We immediately... Oh, but we can't... Well, we can reset that... Yes. Do this. Shadow's probably still better. Like Argonian vampires. Yeah. Shadow's probably still better, though the plus 10 hit points is good. It's just that Blight Strikes and Pack Leader just doesn't really gel with anything that we use. All else fails, additional damage on flanking attacks is never bad. Like, there's pretty much no circumstance where it isn't going to help you at some point. The secondary skills are not that good, though. So let's just double down on getting the hostile wild growth. Summon 3 living vines for 2 turns. Oh, but they only, yeah, they don't deal damage. No. Give me 90% chance of immobilized. And 90% chance of distracted and life seed. And then I'll also grab siphon blood. No, just double down on this for right now. Get him more weakened and get the increased area of effect. Again, I just want him to be able to lock down an entire region, if need be. You're gonna be here, so if that's the case, drop one of the immortals. That will be our standing defense force for this area. And then you, I want you to build me... Interesting that Outriders don't get any benefits whatsoever. They don't get any of that, so their upkeep is still very short. What I want then is a full stack of Outriders. And they are going to be used as my raiding and harassment force once we get that ability. They will be able to spread out, and if I lose them, oh well. They're Outriders. They really don't matter that much. Sorry guys, but it's true. What are you? Oh, more of those Sun Priests. Once we get that built, we will be set to begin our war. Oh, hi. Are you stream sniping me, my dude? Are you stream sniping me? Is Watoric in the chat right now? Is he fucking listening to my battle plans? Alright, that's getting built. Outriders are getting built. State Hall has been constructed. What else can we get over here? That's a guild. We do not want guilds. Not yet. We are practically on the board. Okay, so hold on. Does this... Okay, only a single bolstering matrix can be built in your empire. Does that mean this only works in my domain, or does this mean this works everywhere that I'm fighting? Does it only work when they're sieging me? Because it says we only get one. Funnily enough, I think strengthened might actually be better. But we don't have any real chaos spells. So no, that's a bad idea. Yeah, give me the shadow bolstering matrix. I think. God, I hope so. You're still working on the mint. That's fine. You are down here, and we do need to get this taken care of soon. Go ahead and get me a vendor and get that gold income coming back in, because we just spent pretty much the entire treasure. Yeah, no, we don't have the ability to go through his borders easily, so just go around. You, again, I just kind of want you to... Oh. Didn't realize this was going to be an event. Upon yonder hill is an awesome yet doleful structure. It appears abandoned, though it still emanates a powerful evil aura. The ground before the rose-choked palace, are marked by blood-soaked swamps reeking with the odious stench of death. Its silent inner courtyard is fended off with a vast creeping wall of razor-sharp thorn bushes overseen by petrified gargoyles that ward off unwanted visitors. They protect the unhallowed place where countless lives of mortals were sacrificed in the ancient blood rites and orgies of the bygone days of the Blood Emperor Eternal, reigning supreme. Lo, this is the vacated Rose Palace. Its shadowed halls and corridors are said to harbor unspeakable secrets, as well as a single rose of legendary splendor. But yes, that's where we find the rose. Okay, good. That's just a flavor event. You're gonna sit camping here. Oh, that's right. My guys are supposed to be, yeah, they're invisible inside of my domain. So I'm gonna laugh if he declares war on me, runs his armies in, realizes I'm here, and then I get a chance to kill him, because that would be great. That would be awesome. Unless he's gonna do something stupid, like come up here. I mean, he might go after the Evergrowth Sanctuary, but he can only take 6 units in. And the last time he went in, he got clapped. All right, end turn. Are they going underground? Where is that located? He would have to pop out over here, but interesting. Oh, and we got Bone Dragon reanimation. Nice. And a new tome. Do we have access to tome to tier 4 yet? We do not. So if that's the case, I'm thinking Tome of Devastation. That gets our frontline units critical hit chance. That gets us War Breed. That gets us Focus of Devastation, which allows us to break defense modes. That gives us Devastator Spheres for using siege warfare. And we can also, if a unit is about to die, we can just transform them into a War Breed and use them to kill the enemy. I don't really think there's anything else I'd really want. Ooh, wait, Tome of Dragons. Wait. Firebomb, a magic effect that deals damage in the area. The damage of the attack increases with the unit's tier. Affects all battle mages. It also gets us dragon attack. Units defending the city takes 26 fire damage, which is good because most of the undead are get pretty damaged. The main thing I'm thinking would be cool though, Tenwin, is it does give us the dragon unit type on our regular troops. And natural regeneration. Ooh. I just think the Tome of Devastation fits better thematically. Somewhat. I do like Tome of Dragons though, so because the other, well, it doesn't have a transformation. Warbreed is good though. Focus of Devastation. That is a major transformation though, is it? I thought it was a minor. Oh no, you're right. My apologies. I thought that was a minor one. No, you're right. It's a major one. Never mind. Tome of Devastation. The only other one, there's Pandemonium, but that doesn't really gel with what we're making here. What do we have in Shadow? We have the Cold Dark, Universal Camouflage, Flash Freeze, Marching Winter, which doesn't really do us any good. Frostling Transformation does give us immunity to Frozen, but eh. Tome of Torment, that's all the morale stuff. That, I do remember that Agonize spell doing real good work for us though. That Agonize spell was solid. AoE with 40 frost damage and puts 3 stacks of torments on people. That was not bad. But yeah, no, I think Devastation still works better. Let's go for it. Specializes in sieges and dealing damage. Select.
Above all, the fray. Those who live and breathe war will always grapple for victory. Even after their blades have broken, their bones have shattered, and their brains have been turned to pulp. Build the mightiest war machines and impart your army with a hunger for victory.
Also gotta try new stuff rather than the same tomes. I mean, we used the Dragon Tome like once, and it was on a build that didn't really support it, with a Civ that didn't really support it, and I don't even remember if we ever got anything other than the Dragon Transformation from it. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so Flame Burst weapons might be more useful right away, because 20% critical hit chance on all of our melee is really nice. And killing a unit causes it to explode. Adjacent enemies then sustain fire damage and gain burning. I was mostly meaning in regards to the Tome of Torment. Oh. Well, we had Torment last time. Fair enough, fair enough. They cost Imperium to upkeep. I do want to get them, but for right now, we're going to get Flame Burst weapons. Okay, she's back. Please stop throwing yourself into combat and dying. You're a ranger, for God's sakes. Level 12 ranger. Okay, at least she has some decent units around here. I don't need that. And she is now rank 4. City structures provide +2 gold in addition to normal effects, and units never die when retreating. I do still want to get her equipment mastery at some point, which unfortunately I still don't have a forge. I still don't have a forge. I keep forgetting to build a fucking forge. Well, rather, I always have something more valuable to build. But, okay, after this is done, just go build the forge. Just do it. Just do it. You guys are still building. Too much money to rush the production. That's fine. Just end your turn. Where's my scouts? You guys keep... Nope, do not move through his territory. Do not give him... Oh, we're gonna piss somebody off no matter what we do. Fuck. Well, shit. Yep, those borders closed. Fuck. I mean, maybe I could slip through real fast and get to the other side. We'll see next turn. As for you, again, just kind of keep an eye on here. What are you? Oh, Blood Mages, Scald, Blood Maggot. You see what I mean? The Blood Maggot regular unit, they are an animal, they are a fighter, they are land movement, but they don't evolve. Then again, if I could actually recruit the regular versions of these guys, they're not the worst. When this unit dies, enemies take physical damage and have a chance of being infected with blood parasites. Their melee attacks have a chance of inflicting bleeding. They get corpse gorge right out of the gate. Like, if they were basic units that I could recruit, they wouldn't be the worst. And they would work in a more animal-themed vampire faction. Like, if you went heavy on the chaos nature rather than chaos shadow, you could do a cult of death vampire faction that focused heavily on animal units. Because doesn't the vampire lord have, like, if the vampire lord has some signature skills that are focused entirely on animals. That would be an interesting. Where is he going? He did go underground. And then he came right back out. Why? Oh, your steward has insisted you hold a formal feast for your distinguished subjects. Unsurprisingly, the event is tedious and insipid. Guests wearing suffocating dresses, my lizard people do not strike me as the kind to wear suffocating dresses and awkward looks. Solemnly chewing bland meals, troubadours playing dull tunes reserved for refined banquets per tradition. A dancing bear has fallen asleep. A conjurer fruitlessly tries to retrieve his doves from the Great Hall's rafters. Someone sneezes, then promptly apologizes. We only have a 60% chance of success. Contagious merriment spreads to all cities within your realm. We gain a chaos boon. We lose 200 gold. I don't think the vampire lord has explicit skills for ammo. We saw it when I was looking at the fucking thing. I can't remember now. I don't have a choice in the matter. So I lose money for this and still don't have a very good chance of succeeding. Just take the stability hit. I'm not in the mood to deal with your bullshit. Did he just die? No, there's no alert that he's returned to the void, so that means he's down here somewhere. The failure for the first one is still a positive? Oh, well, I'm kind of low on money. If they'd asked me a turn or two ago, I might have been willing to do it. Cities can expand further. Oh, there we go. Skilled raiders. There we go. There we go. Skilled raiders. Received a trade proposal. Both rulers need to agree to a defense pact. Is this gonna drag me into her war? Because that's the one thing I do. Because she's already in the war with them. So the defense pact did not trigger because we didn't sign the defense pact until afterwards. Is this gonna drag me into her war? Both sides will return their captured heroes. Requires defense pact. I'm not seeing a confirmation one way or the other. The strongest bond, while in an alliance, allied victories are possible when enabled. Players will automatically be called for aid in wars. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, not right now. Not right now. Trust me, I'm about to do something that will help you. I just can't be having you fuck up the timing. What? When did that happen? How did that happen? The fuck? Oh, just no recent evil actions. I didn't even know that was a thing. I just assumed your morality just kept fucking up regardless. Evil for whatever reason is actively lower. Yeah, I'm noticing that. All right, one turn for that. Oh, hurry production for 2 gold. Yes, please. Just get that out of there. All right, we've got 3 of our outriders set up over here. 3 more turns and we'll be good to go. You produced your mint. Go ahead and get some stone walls going in case we do get flanked at any point. That sounds like a good idea. As for you... Oh, it's just not going to let me. Oh, because he doesn't have open borders. Well, shit. Well, this is a pickle. I guess head back over here then. Damn. Was really hoping to have another unit over there. No, you're waiting. You. I can't even get over to that then. Fuck. That is aggravating. Damn. Oh well. Oh, did he come back out? He did? Where's he going? You son of a bitch. Okay, so he definitely... Oh, he definitely has armies around here. That's for damn sure. He's got a full stack here. Okay, so if we do declare war, our first move would be to cut these guys off and kill them. What is that, a ranger? No, spellblade. Ranged spellblade. Got an astral serpent, a scald, 2 sets of spell shields, and a scout. Okay. What do we got? Blood transfer ritual, vivisection ritual. Wait, what spell did I pick up if it's letting me do that? Yeah, we already did that. We already did that. You know what? Just get this prepped and ready. Because we're going to need it. The vivisection ritual is going to be very useful for breaking some of his shit. Don't need that. We got a vendor. Good. Blacksmith, desecration chambers. Okay, get this so that we can get a tavern so that we can deal with this shit. Because your unrest is starting to grow. Yep. Vivisection ritual will be very useful for breaking him. Outriders are almost done. In fact, go ahead and buy them and get that last Outrider out next turn. Yep, we already got you. You are ready for defense. Good. And you... I don't even know. Yeah, it's going to take a while for you to do anything. Unfortunately. Please tell me you're not dying down here. Okay, good. Apparently your Oracle friend just keeps suiciding his armies into Helden. Don't know why. Alright, my capital can take another province. We grab the gold mine down here. I could grab the quarry or farm up here. That would finally link mine and Chivalton's borders on this side, and would give us another in this way. We grab the forester there to finish that up. We grab some of these out here. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and build the mine. Or no, wait, that's a... Oh, that's a quarry. Okay, yeah, more production. Sure. Outriders are done. Good. Get them up here. They move fast. That's exactly what I want to see. My defensive army is ready here. Go ahead and let's finish getting some of those. I don't need any of these just yet. Focus on getting us some defenses. So that means catapult towers, caltrop stashes, and the Beacon of Valor. Get working on all of that just in case he punches through my defenses. Don't need another hero right now. Vivisection ritual is ready, so just hold on to that. Just hold on to that. We have plenty of mana in the bank. We're doing okay on income, even if our gold is low. He does not have any armies here. I have no idea if he's down there. That army has either gone inside or left. I have no idea which. And we do have this. Unfortunately, we have nothing to use. Can we even break anything down? We do have some things to break down. Heavy armor greaves, disenchant. Skeleton horse mount, disenchant. Hunter spider mount. Keep that. That could still be useful. Robe of resistance, disenchant. Eagle bow, disenchant. Heavy glaive of provocation. Keeping a polearm on hand just in case is probably good. Get rid of the smasher and get rid of the giant spade. Okay. Now, what does my big ol' hero, what does my defender need right now? She needs one more accessory and a ring. So let's see what we can make here. Let's start with rings. Let's go for, I like the look of that one. What do we have? Vicious, true flanker. That's good. Windshield is also always pretty much good. Terrifying aura, not bad. Weakening aura, not bad. And the various resistances. We can only build up to tier 2 is part of the problem, though. That does mean we can build a windshield, though. That's good. Your hero just needs a wand and a ring at tier 2 to fill out the rest of the set. Yes. I think this is a good idea. Just make it harder for ranged units to hit her. Perfect. Go ahead and forge that. And once that's done, we'll forge the other one. Yeah, you're still coming this way. So probably next turn we declare war? Next turn we declare war, and then we... now the question is, do I take the ever-flowing cathedral? I have... No, I don't have a city slot. But blowing it up, it takes a lot of time, is the problem. Blowing it up takes a lot of time. The other issue as well is if we blow it up, I'm going to need to build an outpost, like, over here, just so that we have some area with a domain that I can use to attack him. We need to have a domain on hand in case I need to fall back and rest up my army. All right, you're building all that. Good, good. That's getting built. Is there anything we can buy that can help us? Teleporters, advanced roads, no. Wolf spirit. Two turns and we can get Rite of the Exalted, which would not be bad. We do have that. I probably should have bought that at some point. Oh well. Ooh, that could be good. When you win in battle, have a chance to produce a tier 1 or tier 2 unit. 8 additional gold. Tier 1 units gain experience faster. Feeding an infestation. None of those are very good. Nope, don't need that. No. We already picked up that. Already picked up that. Don't need that. There's no water on this map for us to travel on. Yeah, I think we're better off... I really need that Spying Shadows. I will have enough Shadow Affinity to get there next turn, but we need a lot more Imperium before it actually gets there. At least 4 more turns. And then after that, we definitely want... We want all of these. The additional experience, the instantly gain a rank, that would all be good. All right, so let's not spend any of our Imperium right now. We don't want to spend any of our Imperium right now. Items are getting built. This is fine. I really need to be on the lookout. I don't need him slipping an army down this way because my defense force... Admittedly, my defense force can move pretty far. It's not far enough. Okay. We have the Vivisection Ritual ready. Is there anything... I have 3 spell slots. So... No, not that. Not that. Go ahead and prep Feast of Souls. If I need to defend... Oh. No. No, just ready it, game. I just need you to ready it. There we go. Next turn, I'm going to do a hard save, and then we're going to declare war on him. And he's got some armies here. Okay, no, just a Scald. Okay, we can work with that. Yeah, I figured. I figured as much. He just grabbed another mana node, which means he still is not producing any food at this city. Like, at all. Yeah, we need to save up for Spying Shadows. Spying Shadows is immensely capable. Open hero screen. Where's my defender? There she is. Give her that. And then an assessor. Or miscellaneous, whatever the fuck it is. Let's give her a trinket. What can we put on the trinkets? Casting points. That's not bad. True Sight. Also not bad. Undying. Really nice. Blood Sigil. Attack and debuff abilities ignore one status resistant per stack of bleeding on the target. Having True Sight might be a good idea. Can we even build that? No, we can't build that much of one. Can we get True Sight and casting points? That's nice. There we go. Wizard's Charm of True Sight. Go ahead and forge that. That'll get worked on there. Rimrise can occupy another province. I'm gonna hold off on that, because his stability is getting mighty low. I guess it doesn't... So we are losing 10%, as long as it doesn't go below 40. So if that's the case, go ahead and grab me the gold mine. Stone walls are produced. List of towers. Yeah, go ahead and get me ballista towers. And what about my main city? Right, they're working on catapult towers, caltrops, and the Beacon of Valor just in case. Okay. I think it's time. I think it's time. I'm gonna make a hard save here. Also, Comrade, I don't know if I said hi when you came in. My apologies. Welcome, welcome. Are you still playing as Vampire? Yep, we're still in the Vampire map, and we're just about to go to war with Torath over here, and I'm really hoping his armies are out of position. Well, that certainly, that tells me where his armies is. Sorry, Mr. Scout, you're probably dead now. Oh, he cleared out a Gold Wonder. Okay, yeah, we need to deal with this. He's clearing out too much shit. He's clearing out too much shit. Where did he even get the knight from? Oh, he probably bought it from one of his vassal states. Okay, my poor scout. I just needed to, well, now I know where he is. Now I know where he is. Level 13 jackass. Elementalist on top of that. He's gonna be raining fire on my ass. All right, the main thing, we take this city as quickly as possible. Then we're gonna wage a bit of economic warfare and start cracking open his provinces with our raiders, bit by bit. All right, hello, Torath. What do you mean without justification? We have multiple justifications. We have multiple justifications, and we both hate each other. What do you mean without justification, you piece of shit? Pronouncements. Oh, okay, yeah. I also haven't... That's annoying. I might have to wait an extra turn. All right, end declaration of friendship. So wait, how does this... Yeah, I have multiple grievances. But because he has... Why are his grievances worth more than mine? Ignored claims on province worth 30. Ignored claims on province worth 15. Fuck you. No, I'm not going to forgive it. I am angry. So what do I need in order to declare a just war? There we go. Oh, I just need 1 to 25. So literally, if I pay him next turn to forgive one of these, then we can declare war with justification. He's a noble vampire. You're a newcomer. Ugh. All right, get set up right here, guys. All right, fine. One more turn, and we'll go. Please go this way. I can't tell where he's going. It looks like he's heading back towards his capital, which is fine. I can't tell what he's doing. He's reorganizing a bunch of his troops. What is that? What is that? Troll King? Oh, just summon a random tier 2 ogre unit for free. Okay. He also has a bunch of magma spirits. That's unfortunate. Fire damage is never good to see when I'm playing as a fucking undead. All right, we have flame burst weapons at least. Revels of blood, desecrate structure, revels of carnage, shuffle. Domain of death, additional city stability, friendly undead units deal additional damage, enemy units become soulbound. Yes, start working on that. All right. And then we give that to you. And there we go. Equipment mastery, which raises their max health. They now have 135 health all on their own. Troll King, first I've seen of that. It's rare to find a good diplomacy AI in a 4X game. That is true. This is actually still better than most. Like, this is still better than most. All right, we got our ballista towers. We've got our we got our other weapons. Can't really build much else out. You know what? Just produce merchandise and produce rations. That's honestly the best thing you can do right now. Oh, and now I have access to vampire spider matriarchs. Yeah, see see, once you build the high level building, you have the ability to just create armies out of just animals by sacrificing thralls. You get access to the Shrieking Bat, to the Vampire Spider Hatchling, to the Doom Bat, and to the Vampire Spider Matriarch. So yeah, you could go Chaos. You could go Chaos or Shadow Nature and still have some decent choices, all things considered. Okay, do we declare war this turn? Use our money to settle grievances. 300, you son of a bitch. Wait, what is even, hold on. Declaring war now means I'm trying to parse what this is saying. Oh, okay. Grievance awarded to non-allied rulers goes higher. Relations with vassal cities goes down for 20 turns. Relations with non-vassal cities goes down. Allegiance of vassal cities goes down. That's definitely something we want to avoid. All right, so I kind of have no choice but to pay him to get rid of this. We now have a moderate war justification. So, hold on, I need to see. Declaring war now means we gain Imperium, no effect on alignment, and our relations with vassal cities goes up. Okay. Let's try that again. Save game. Just overwrite. Yep. Alright. You're working on caltrops. You're ready to go. Alright, let's do this. Declare justified war. Yep. He has Old Hollow and Solemn on his side. I have Chevalton. War justification is balanced, which means we don't take any penalties. Declare war. After a brief heartbeat, or even two, the Prince Consort frowns and casts you a pained glance. "Ah well," begins he with a nonchalant flick of his wrist. "What else was I to expect from the boorish likes of a fellow elder vampire? No matter, it seems I must attain my adoration the usual way. By force. My mind is set," he grins as he looks away. "Rue this day, churl. You will soon learn your rightful place." Oh, okay. Oh, quest invalidated. Okay. Fair. "Very well, Santion Sylvanir. If this is war you want, it is war you will get. Call the banners." You are now at war. Negotiate a truce with them to end the war. Right. Now what I want to do here, I immediately want to give him as many targets as possible. Raid that. Raid that. Raid that. Then you guys, where is, there it is, force effects. Raid that. There we go. And then my main army will descend upon this city. Yep, begin siege 3 turns, unfortunately, because they did get another fortification level. As for our siege projects, right, I don't have any money. Shit. Fuck. Harass defenders, tower bombardment, raiding party. And then move you in. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any units that deal fortification damage, which, until I get war breeds or something like that, there's just nothing. It's gonna take 3 turns no matter what. My poor scout. My poor scout. Just, hi. I mean, if it wastes some of his movement attacking us, I'm actually fine with that. If he wants to do that. Looked up the Troll King. That is quite some unit. Not only the ability to summon a tier 2 ogre, has a passive that summons a random tier 2 ogre at the start of battle, meaning he gets 2 extra ogres on the field, combined with a plus 10 health regen, temporary hit points every turn, and plus 10 health regen on the world map. Where the fuck did he get that thing is what I'm wondering. Alright. Nope, Mr. Scout, you're probably going to be a sacrifice play, but I don't have much of a choice. Also, Chivalton, can I call you in? The Free City is preparing a new army to attack the selected target and resets the timer. I kind of want you to go now. Go now. Thank you. I need you to draw his attention. All right. How long is it going to be? It's going to be 5 turns before I get that? Fuck. I might grab Rite of the Exalted that next turn just to give all of my heroes an additional rank. All right, end turn. Where did they come from? Okay, I really don't like that if I have extra movement, I can't retreat from a raid. Oh no, that's this guy. I'm an idiot. I thought it was my troops up here. No, he doesn't have an army in place. Oh, good. And he's sending reinforcements. There we go. All right. That just wrecked his entire economy over here. Message received. Do not give up. This isn't over. You could still rise in the ranks. She complimented your actions and improved your relations. Still weird that the demonic warlord is on my side, but okay. Alignment changed to evil. No shit. As long as this is still going up, right? Yes. Good. All right. So that's all cleared out. We have 2 turns until this is ready. What are do we know what the defenses are at his home city? 4. So yeah, we're really going to have a vested interest in breaking his economy before we run in there. That guy's obviously going to come in here. I wonder. No, he's going to move that into the city. Let's move you guys up. Merge our scout regiment back into formation. Who has the most movement? You do. I want you to just come out here. What is that? What is that? Being upgraded to a resonance. Okay, another thing I can destroy. If we can... Ah, there we go. We got an army over there. We got an army over there, which means they're going to come this way. Unless I can... I don't know. If we raid this, it might force him to move that. I mean, I'm willing to sacrifice scouts. I'm willing to sacrifice scouts. If it means buying us time. Again, I don't want you to build anything right now. I just want you to produce stuff that supports our war effort. Which means more population and more gold. Do I save up for spying shadows? Which would be another 2 turns? 2 turns? Yes, because I get 70 per turn, right? Combined with the 10 plus, overall seems more like a commander unit as it has multi-hit, melee attack, but it has a spur to action ability, allowing him to give a unit its action points back. I mean, for a mythic unit, getting 2 free tier 2s and you can immediately regen the action points on a unit, that's still pretty good. Like, let's not kid ourselves. That's still pretty good. Okay, so whatever armies are over here, he's got 1 and 2. He's definitely going to be moving them over here. I imagine that might have even been his commander because I imagine he could make that distance with the highway system that he's got. We could be looking at a really big fight for this city. Again, I don't need you to do anything. I don't need you to do it. We do have vivisection. That only targets one army, though. That only targets one army. Let's get working on flame burst weapons. We will get that next turn. Also, the summon tier 2 isn't a 1 use, but a 4-turn cooldown, which isn't super common. You could at least get 3 total ogres. Yeah, yeah. In big, like, siege battles, that's very useful because you can basically just keep making cannon fodder to throw at the enemy. All right, let's see what he brings. Where's he going? Yep, okay, he's gonna waste a turn going over there. Yep, my guy dies. I knew that was what was gonna happen. He had to pull them back. Wait. Is he going after my scouts? But that keeps his armies out of... Wait. Please don't be an idiot. What do you want? Yeah, announces that the city wants to celebrate a Godir there are of Anon. Huh? They wish to commemorate the day Anon became a Godir and intend to make this an annual event. It was my idea, she declares, and my people's morale has never been better. May we all be blessed by the light and harmony of Anon. Surely you will contribute to the celebration of the great Anon. What can we... I didn't realize your people were such big fans of 4chan porn posts. Anon inspires us all. Lose gold. Anon was a fool. You will worship me instead. We lose a little bit of Imperium, which I don't want. Lose a little bit of knowledge. That's a bit easier. We gain additional allegiance. Anon is the leader of the Archons. Very unfortunate name. Yeah. Yeah, teach Chevalton about Anon and his accomplishments. Sure, why not? Okay, so... I'm trying to figure out how do I do this. Firstly, pull my scouts out because they are useless right now. To get them the fuck out of there. Secondly, that's a lot of hit points in that army. That is also a lot of hit points in that army. That's a scout, though. That's a weakened army. Is Imperium like influence in other 4X games? Basically, it can also be, it's also used to buy your civilization tech tree stuff. So all of the stuff related to your different magical disciplines, as well as the general tree, which gets access to the stuff that all empires share. You can also use it to boost your population. You can fast track a population increase by using Imperium. But yeah, most of the time, if you're claiming territory or if you're trying to boost allegiance or do anything like that, that's all Imperium. I'm gonna have to break the siege if I want to fight these armies without... Okay, first of all, ready the flame burst weapons. Secondly, Griselda, the Archslayer Sire's withdraw. Oh, good! Our ally actually beat her down here. Good. Good. Thank God. They're still just constantly warring back and forth, but still, that's nice. Don't need that. Don't need that. Mark all is seen. Mark all is seen. We're good. Garundum can... Gomarudum can enact another province. More gold? We are making a lot of gold, though. Kind of do need another farm, don't we? Let me see. Need a farm for that one. Need a forester for the... 2 foresters for that one. Ugh. And the huts don't really count. You know what? Just build a mine. More gold right now is better. More gold right now is better. Caltrops are done. He's working on the Beacon of Valor. Good. Brimspire is done. Immediately start working on a tavern, please. Yes, get that city stability back under control. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to break the siege, but if we do... How much health do you have? 80. 95. 90, 100, 100, or a 90 on that one, and 90 on you. You have 140. 105, 95, 90, 80, and 95. His scout unit, he legendary ranked a scout unit. Why? What do they even get for that? I mean, they get sprint? Wait. Okay, I want to read what it actually does. Okay, it's down. Yeah, it just gives them 1x of movement. That's... why? Huh. That's weird. Like, don't get me wrong, the Mystic Projection is one of the better scouts if you are going to use it for combat because it gets default magic damage right out of the gate. But, like, why would you waste a slot on a legendary unit? I mean, okay, whatever. You guys are gonna stay there. I'm not seeing any other armies of his moving around. So the question is, do I drop Vivisection on his trolls? Or that is a Jesus Christ, that unit is counted as having 1600 combat ability. So he's definitely gonna get these two. That's a little over 2200. And then he's either gonna get one of these, both of which are at around 500. If the game accidentally sent him one of these 1-stacks, though, that would be hilarious. So I need you. Okay, I think we do it on their leader. So Vivisection Ritual on him. Good. That cut his power by a little bit. Thank God. Wow, it did not do... That did not do 20 damage. That did not do 20 damage to most of those units. What the fuck? Okay. Then we're going to... Oh, I need to move you... I need to move him closer. Yes. Okay, so you move... Oh, I can't move there. Shit. Fuck. They're blocking my path. Move you here. Move you here. Then move you here. Physical resistance? Well, it would have been magical resistance, but if it was tracking it off magical resistance, then these guys shouldn't have taken 20 damage either, because they're at 4 magic resistance, and he's at 5. So I don't know why... Did I read something wrong here? No? Not that I can see. Blood transfer ritual... Soul collection. I don't think I have anything else that can do damage on the map right now. We do have desecration ritual, but that's very expensive for not that much. So get to work on a second vivisection ritual. We're gonna need it. All right, give me another hard save, and then we're gonna take. No. We're gonna take my lord, and we're gonna march on him. Okay, so it actually shows me. It is going to show me which of his armies he gets for this. So he's going to use his lord, obviously. A second element? Dear God, he's got nothing but artillery. Okay, so this army is geared to just vaporize things at range. Then he's got his elementals. Then he's got these random chuckle fucks over here. Okay, this is... We're probably gonna lose some undead in this fight, but I'm willing to do so, if need be. Whose orders are still waiting? You just wait there. You're holding there. That's fine. Alright, let's... See, this is the thing, though. If I do this, we'll have... Our heroes will get a little bit stronger. And Lord knows it's gonna be a while before... Oh, that would take a while, though, if I do that. No, give me the ranks. I need power now. I need power now. I could grab Unholy Leader. That would help against his fire damage. I do have the mind control one on there. And I did grab the additional range. And the cooldown reduction. Yes, give me Unholy Leader. Then you're my backup leader. You're back at home. So go ahead and just start getting your first Siphon Blood ability. You are my elementalist. 10 damage against that. 20% of their damage to enemies adjacent to the target. Yes, please. I want more damage. AoEs. We need that now. We're at that point in the game where we need more AoEs. You... That gives him a sweep. That gives him more HP. They inflict sundered defense or weakened. We only get one of those. We can only get weakened or sundered defense. If a hero uses a charge attack after moving, they gain +1 retaliation attack. If the hero uses a charge attack after moving, they have a 90% chance of inflicting taunted. That's not actually that good. Reckless Rage doesn't really do me any good. I'm honestly wondering if the 15 hit points might be enough just to help keep him alive. So that gets us committed charge and more vigor, which can also allow us to get more of that. What is unyielding? Unit dispels 1 negative status effect. What is the actual top level ability for Warrior? Gains killing momentum. Regains 1 action point when killing another unit with a melee, magical, or physical attack. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Hero uses a charge, they gain 1 grace. I can only get that if I take committed charge. The hero uses a charge attack after moving. They now inflict 8 physical damage to enemies adjacent to the target. For right now, give me the sundered defense. Alright, and that's everything. Okay. Let's do this. We barely outnumber them, and the real problem is going to be, as I said, him and the level 9 elementalist, because that, yep, he has blast evocation. Let me guess, he also has, no, he has frostwind evocation, which is also a massive AoE. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Yep, he goes first. He's already casting stuff to return his things. He's already got his things moving. He's sending in the infantry. This is a lot of shit. This is a lot of shit. Oh dear. Oh dear. We do have a bunch of cover on our side of the field at least. Which would be great, because he is coming hard and coming fast. And that guy, he is going to drop that right on my fucking head. He also has Blood Blight. Fuck, he got that one too. Shit. No, I can't do Hex Pact on him unless I move very close to him. Which I don't like the idea of. These are mostly melee, except for him. What is that? Ritual of Elements. Refreshes all ability cooldowns. Oh, fuck. He can do his AoE attack twice in a row. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I cannot collapse my army together to try and fight him as one. We have to... I need to split this army off to try and engage them, and then I need these two to actually engage these. If I let him force me into a tight packed formation, he's going to AoE me to death. Oh boy, oh boy. We got our Mortalists, we got our Blood Cultists. I do think this army can take this side on its own. He does have Spellweavers. Okay, I cannot be... Yeah, he has Cascade on those. Oh my god, I cannot be standing next to one another. Do not stand next to one another with this fight. Holy shit. Alright. I want to move you guys up. They're all going to have... Move you here. Move you here. Gonna move you out wide. No matter where I move, there's problems. Okay, no more than 2 units together at a time. I pray to God. Pull you back by 1. Okay, my lord is next to somebody, but there's not much I can do there. Alright, I want the rest of you to just hold fast in your positions. There we go. Okay, we do have zombies, and we do have our bone wyverns. We've got some expendable units over here to use. Alright, I want bone horrors here. I want you guys here. I really want to use these guys to try and draw these guys in so I can hit them as hard as possible on that flank. Go here. Skeleton mages, you go over here. Archers. Ugh, there is not many good places to put my units. Move there. I'm going to move into cover here. Then that's a 4 range. Transfer life. My hero's not close enough, so go ahead and give it to one of my chargers. Then give me Hex Pact. I will put it on the Troll King because he's another priority target that needs to die. Raise Undead, good to know. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Claim Soul. If I can claim Soul on the Troll King, that would be great. Fall back by 1. Alright. Defend. 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 This is going to be a tough one. They can ride far. And I cannot bunch up. I cannot bunch up. You here. I want my hero somewhat off to the flank. You here. You here. Okay, good. He's only got a 5% chance to hit from there. You here. Oh, don't. Oh, no. That's, just hold position. Just hold position. Hold position. Here we go. He's gonna have spells. He's gonna have spells. Static charge. He's moving units. He's taking positions in the center. Okay. Okay. He didn't cast any spells. And we do have another advantage, is that this blood stuff is spreading, and he has units that are susceptible to it as well. What do we have? Alright, we do have Rite of Bloodletting. That is a good AoE. We do have Death Waltz if we really want to kill something fast. I'm thinking we move those guys in. Rotting Explosion. That would hit most of his army. Yes. Okay, okay. Can I... What is my range on Siphon Blood? Ooh. 60% mind control. They're already suffering bleeding. Or no, they will be suffering bleeding. His ruler is right there. His other hero is in the center there. Gotta remember I do have Soul Overflow as well. Can my chargers reach a target? They can, but they're gonna get targeted second that fight is over. We can drop an AoE on them. That does sound like a good idea. All 5 targets. Hit them with everything we've got. Good. That also drops their resistances. What are we dealing with here? Daylight Spears. Scarlet Plague. Scarlet Plague is good because if they die, we get cannon fodder. Scarlet Plague is good. If they die... first moves. Send the zombies in. Have them attack these guys. Yes. Good. That's the largest amount of damage they can do. Give me Rotting Explosion. That will hit their entire front line. Good. Then give me... Oh, add. I'm gonna go refill my water. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. How do we want to do this? I do have Transfer Life. I can give Transfer Life to him to get another stack of Strengthened. Good. I can... Okay, so blowing them up destroys the corpse. Good to know. I can Blood Blight. Wait. Target enemy unit and 2 others within 2 hexes. Why would I put it on my own dudes? That doesn't make any sense. Alright. Hold on. And that does not use my turn. That's actually really important. If I do that, I could also mind control them. Or the Brewer Ogre. Wait. I'd have to move really close to get that. What's the range on that? 4. That range is 5. So is that... Ooh, I do have cover here, which is going to help, but... Because if I can mind control him... That could be good. That could be really good. Okay. Thank you. We can also send the Bone Wyvern in to buy time, because it can at least take a good hit. You cannot reach them, unfortunately, because you don't have enough charge. Mystic Projection. They don't do that much damage. Oh, you don't have the range to reach him. Fuck. I'd have to move here. No, I'd have to move even further. I'd have to move further up. Right? Hold on. Siphon Blood. Okay, I can hit them from there. Same thing with this. Okay. He has taken some damage. I would love to deal some more to him. What does he have? Magical Wards, Siege Master, Slip Away. Oh, okay. So even when I get him to 0, he's not going to die. Not easily. Okay. Siphon Blood. It only has a 60% chance. Okay, hold on. I can move here. We still have the Undo. Immune to control loss. Okay. Okay, immune to control loss. 71% chance, 60% chance, 60% chance. Who would have the best damage? Shatters self to friendly units within. Wait, I could force it to kill itself? That might actually be good. All right, first off, we have 2 action points. So firstly, Blood Blight. I want to put that on. Wow, that does like no damage. What the shit? Yeah, no, its base damage is not high. Its base damage is not high. I can't tell what units it's putting it on. Okay, do it on you. Good. Then we have 1 action point left. Give me... So yeah, that just inflicts bleeding. It's not gonna... I have a 60% chance to mind control their guardians. Or their spell shields. That might actually be the best choice. Oh. 50 hit points. Wow, they have high defense. Good lord. Yeah, give me Siphon Blood. I've seized control of them. Immediately use Flash Freeze. Hit their own units with a unit to freeze them. And they've reduced their defense because he's no longer in defense mode. Yes, Frozen. If unsuccessful, inflicts status vulnerability. Nice. Also inflicts a stack of dissonance. That doesn't matter. Good. Did any of them get frozen? I can't tell. No, but it did give them status vulnerability, which is better than nothing. Okay. Okay, what next? What next? I need Bone Wyvern to come in and draw some fire for me as well. We could send it after him. Or we could send it after him. This lasts for 3 turns. So hopefully he will waste his turn killing his own dudes next turn. That would be the preferred option. The bats are coming in. Damn, he can't reach them. As for you, you also cannot reach them. That said, you can. We can get Scarlet Plague on. The weaker the enemy, the more likely I am to get one of those off as soon as possible. So go ahead and give Scarlet Plague to them. There we go. They are now taking 12 damage from burning. That's 15 after the blight damage. And another 16 there. They die next turn, and we get a blood maggot. Good. Good. They will be able to act, but they will die afterwards. I just need to put more targets up here. I have to split his fire. I do have a lot of single entity units, so they won't take too much damage from that. Move you up. Move you up to support my hero. I could charge him. What does he do when he dies? Friendly units in a 2 hex radius heal 15 temporary hit points. Fuck you! Still, 1 less unit is 1 less unit. Run him in. Oh, that's... I got blood parasite from that. Perfect. Cannon fodder. Go ahead and attack. There we go. Doesn't matter. Did he get inflicted? He did not, unfortunately. Did get soulbound and sundered resistance. Good. That's 2 cannon fodder units now I have up here. I'm really hoping he just wastes his turn killing the blood maggots and killing his own men. That'd be great. Fine. Okay. You guys just don't have... Okay, move up into cover. You guys... That would be bad. Obscuring and slowing. Move here and hold position. I suppose then I could send the Bone Wyvern after a different target. No, the Bone Wyvern is still cannon fodder at the end of the day. Send him in after that. Good. Decaying. Good. Good. As for my boys down here, I don't want to move them too close. You can reach them. Move into the high foliage. Defend. If I... Okay, so if sprint works the way I think it does, they should be able to run on these guys and deal some damage. Because it should give them an additional movement, which lets them go here, which is right next to them. Right? Surely that's how this works. I will move you up into the foliage. Defend. Then... we do have Mortal Blessing. That's good. Prepared Charge. Yep. It's still barely going to do anything. Please work the way I think you're going to work. Yes. Good. Good. Cancels their defense mode. And then we charge you on this side. Sundered defense. He did resist the stun, but now this guy is trapped. And if he wants to use any of his AoEs, he's going to be hitting his own dudes for the most part. Oh, a lot of them are enemy only. So, well, there's nothing I can fucking do then. Then I want you... here. I want you to zap him. Good. Pursuers. Hold position. Mortals. Pull over here. Defend. And... fuck, there is nowhere for them to go. There's too much shit around. Blood mages, I want you to move up by 1 and defend. Then I want you to move here. And I want you to cast Champion Death Hex. We got a critical hit, which... there we go. Blood maggots, more distractions. Yes! And then they can bite them. And inflict bleeding. Perfect. That also slows them down. They just lost one of their units. The Spellweaver's over here. I'm actually going to, if that's the case, I want you guys over here. And then I want you guys... I could move them forward and drop another Death Hex on them, but then... they're stuck. They will be able to reach us. And they will have to use a ranged attack. Doesn't. I really wish it had a slightly longer range, but it doesn't. Move up. Death Hex. Drop it on the bats. There we go. Life seeded. Critical hit. Perfect. That's all we got. What's next? What's next? What's next? Okay. What's he doing? Okay, he's moving. He's just nearly one-shotted my dude. Okay. That's not good. He's moving. He's exploding. What? They are on top of my guy. They are on top of my guy. Okay. He used an AoE. Grazed. That's fine. They're attacking. Good. They're wasting shots. They're wasting shots on the blood maggots. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Yep. Yep. It's fine. I can't even... did he just kill my... no, he did not kill my vampire who teleported away. What the fuck is he hitting me with? Okay. Okay. No. Are you shitting me? He can use that on his hero? How? Go Warlock. Do your debuffs. It'll be great. Don't go for a hero that can deal direct combat damage. No, that's not a good idea. Can I get my turn yet? Thank you, jackass. Motherfucker. Yeah, there's no restrictions on it. My Warlock has all these fucking restrictions on all of his abilities. This guy can just be like, nah, that hero over there that just one-shotted your hero, he can do it again. I have no Death Pact. I have no Siphon Magic. I have no fucking nothing. Oh, right, my ruler's dead. I can't even use spells. Never playing a Warlock again. Jesus Christ. Never playing a Warlock again. I don't even know what died and what didn't. I do know we're at max mortal blessings already, though, so, you know, there's that. What happened? Did he blow up the guy that I took control of? I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what happened at this point. All right, well, he needs to die. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts at this point. He needs to die. Why did you only attack once? You only moved one spot. Why did you only attack once? Okay, whatever. Death Hex thing works a lot like how the Xenoplague secret tech in Planetfall works. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay, move up. Open fire on them. Good. That deals some additional damage there. Then I want you to inflict Blood Plague on them. Then I want you move up by 1, zap them. Good. And I want you 45% chance because we can't kill that fucker. Only 30%. Oh, of course. They're small enemies, so they don't have to fucking give a shit about my ability to hit them. Fine. Shoot him. Down he goes. We get blood maggots. They immediately eat the corpses. And immediately attack you. Good. As for you, move up. Open fire. Down he goes. Another unit of blood maggots. At least I've got something over here to help. Teleport. Open fire. Hit. Good hit. Go ahead and move over here. Open fire on them. Okay. Bone Horror is up and running. Bone Horror is going to go over here and attack you. Fucked. And then my Immortals. Alright. He can't cast spells either. Get fucked. What do we have left? What do we have left? Oh, I have a unit of decaying zombies that I can't use. I have you guys. Let's go ahead and go ahead and eat that corpse. You. Go ahead and attack you. Good. Lost some bleeding. Then we're gonna dive in on you. And target cannot be affected. Wait, really? Oh, right. You can't use that against an enemy that's in melee range. Or what? What do you mean target? What is going on here? Refuged. Oh, because he teleported. Okay. If that's the case. Teleport up. %100% chance. 85% chance. Alright, let's go ahead and weaken you. Good. Soulbound, decaying. And then shoot him. Good. Critical hit. Decaying. You can run in on them. In fact, sprint. And then I want you to go all the way around him and hit him from behind. Down he goes. That causes an explosion, which causes burning on the Troll King, which also frees me up to attack the Troll King. Good. We're going to second wind. Good. That gave me slippery, right? Does not trigger opportunity attack. So that means I can come out here and just get my charge bonus for this guy. Right? Right? Charge bonus times 1. Charge bonus times 2. Charge bonus times 3. There we go. It's not much, but we'll take it. And he got stunned, so he doesn't get to go next turn. Get fucked. Cosmic Ablation. When did he... I don't even know when he used that. As for you... Charge him as well. There we go. Critical hit. And that's all she wrote. I think we win this, but I still did not like losing my lord. At all. Yep, he's taking a lot of damage. I think? I can't tell what's happening. That's part of the problem, is that I can't exactly tell. Yep, and he killed one of my undead. That's fine. Kick raised. Yep, he's attacking those. Ow! Okay. Oh my god, how many debuffs did he just apply? Okay. Where was I? Oh, the troll had enough debuffs that he died. That makes my job easier. Charge him. Down he goes. And we get blood maggots. Devour the corpse. Charge him. Down he goes. Teleported away. Fuck you. That's fine. My blood maggots will kill you. And then we will send the wyvern. Kill him. Kill both of them. Perfect. That also healed some of our units and got us a unit of decaying zombies. Devour the corpse. Wow, we just can't hit them apparently. Status resistance. Oh, routing. That's why. That's fine. Attack you. And then... What? Oh, stunned. Fuck you. Attack you. I do not want you running if I can help it. In fact, there's more around here than there is down here. I'm gonna send you to go help kill him. Goodbye. And then you... Down he goes. No, no. All of them need to die. All of them need to die. What part of that do you not understand, game? Let's go... Here? Yes. Shoot you. Where's my elementalist? I want him here, attacking them from behind. Missed! Fuck you. Another one over here. Turn. I want you over here. Shoot him. Good. You come over here. And turn. You guys come over this way. And turn. You guys come over this way. You only have a 5% chance. Just shoot them anyways. You don't know. Alright, archers. Go after them. Good. Wyvern. Go after them. Mortals. Charge. Down he goes. And enter. He's going to try and run. And die. I did also lose one of my bone horrors, unfortunately. Unfortunately, but his entire army got wiped. I should have built a room of returning in my fucking capital. Because now we're gonna have a problem. Okay, bone dragon, give me, and bone horror. Give me another bone horror on top of that. Own a dragon. Ha 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 ha. Take that. Okay, you guys are kind of out of proportion right now, but that's fine. Damn, I can't reach him. Wait, can I reach you? Ooh, okay. How long does it take for my guy to come back? Room of recall. Move that to the front. Instant build. Get that done now. I don't think it applies, but we're gonna have it anyways. 3 turns bottom corner. So how do they get it down to like 1? Because we've had that before where I've killed them and then they came back after 1 turn away. So Urduke the wizard has completed a major ambition. Gains resourceful. Nice. Sentient Veil is forced into the void. Watorak is forced to the void. Remains of Rhino Farshot have been collected, and Urduke gained a level. That's this guy. Wait, what? No, he didn't. Oh, is that just left over from when we were doing the... Yeah, that was left over from when we were doing the alerts. Alright, take you and march on him. We're gonna wipe these guys out, and then next turn we can take their city. Manual combat, yes. Let's see what a blood dragon can do. I'm still not allowed to cast any spells, am I? Alright, he's all bunched up. That's fine. Alright, what does a bone dragon do? I didn't even bother looking. Okay, good solid stat line. Good solid stat line. So, melee strike, putrid breath, 3 hex cone, that's big. Draconic rage does count as a demolisher, that's good. And a siege breaker, so that's good. Terrifying aura causes enemies to lose morale. It has true sight, immune to bleed. Juggernaut may crush non-fortified obstacles. High maintenance automatically has a 50% increase to its upkeep. That's unfortunate. And tail swipe attacks 3 adjacent units and removes their defense mode and retaliation attack. Ooh. Okay, okay. Looking good. He has 1 ranged unit. That's all he's got. Alright, so I want to move. Let's just collapse towards the center. Force him to pick a side to fight on, and then hammer him from whatever side he doesn't choose to pick. I'm gonna move this way to support them. I'm gonna move this way. Keep my injured dudes back for the most part. I don't want to lose anybody else. Oh, that's some good range. That's some good range. Alright, I'm gonna move you up by 1. You have taken damage. Oh, that's only for 1 turn, so I should hold off on using that until he's right about to attack. You go that way. You guys can actually support the weak flank. There we go. End turn. Yep, he's gonna move up, keeping his units together. That's understandable. Yeah, I can't cast any spells. Womp womp. I think I'm better off just waiting another turn, honestly. Yeah. I want to see if maybe I can force him to come this way. Right there. There we go. Oh, bleeding. Shit. That's me. That's on me. Let's move you up by 1. You over here. You up by 1. You up by 1. You up by 1. You up by 1. there. And turn. Yep, he's gonna move in. He's gonna use the shriek. Ah, there he goes. Now he's splitting them up. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, I didn't realize he could reach them. Oh well. Secured by obstacle. Right. Should have realized that. Why? Oh, they're in cover. That's why. Well, that's not actually what I wanted to have happen, really. But we'll work with it. Wow, that does almost no damage. That, however, does. Get flanked. Get shot. Get shot. That's still not gonna kill them. I don't like that. You get charged. That's still not gonna kill them. That's aggravating. Yeah, I know you're gonna hit. Shoot him. There we go. That frees up my command. There we go. And we got some healing from all that. Perfect. Blood plague. Let's do that first. Here. Twice. That is aggravating. I just don't have range on them. Let's go to plague. Here. Use that on them. There we go. Blood parasite and life seeding. 50% there, only 50% there. God damn. You are infuriating. But you die. Which is fine by me. And then that means you die. And then you... It's important. Oh, they can consume it from an adjacent province. Nice. Can't do anything. Blood maggots immediately devour the corpse. And Burduke the wizard. Blast you. Or try to deal... Yeah, let's try to hit him. Oh, did that destroy the obstacle? No. Teleport. Turn. Turn. And alright, and yep. Oh. I mean, that really didn't do much, but okay. And get blasted. I do have the bone dragon, so go swipe. Can I get some damage? Wow, that would kill them. Okay. Let's go here. Weaken them a bit. Thank you. And then get them the bone dragon. There we go. There we go. We took a little bit of casualties, but that's fine. Oh, I cannot afford to raise any more units. Nope. No, I did not even... Okay, hold on. Hold on. How much is this fucking thing? 45 mana. Whew, okay. Okay, we have a problem. We have a bit of a problem. Thankfully, I stockpiled mana before we went into this. Holy shit. Okay. Why am I missing? Wait. How did I end up with an extra one? I'm confused. How did I end up with an extra one? mean, I'm gonna be very honest. I kind of... Yeah. I mean, the pursuers are nice, but... I'd rather honestly have another... Well, move you in here to assist with the siege. And move you in here. There we go. And then I guess we can move you guys up because you're gonna be getting ready to start raiding over here as well. So a unit of that tier would usually be 30 mana? Something like that. Oh, hi. You brought... Is he all alone? No, he did bring an army. He did bring an army with him, unfortunately. What was that? Oh, right. The thing that we did that gives us money when we do that. Consumed by arrogance. Oh, prove yourself as a collector. Yeah, that's way easier. Just do that. I don't even know if I'll ever actually... The rivalry was ended. This may improve your relations. Okay, well, she's still alive, so... Breach is made. 1,300 versus 3,000. Our ruler still needs 2 more turns to get back. Don't care. Griselda died again, or she returned. Can't tell which. Oh, right, and we can't cast any spells while he's in the void. Right. What was I doing? Right, split you off. I'm gonna send you back towards our city. Grab you, put you in that army. Move you forward. So what has he got? What did he actually... Hold up. What did he actually bring with him? He brought a warlock on a chariot and a spellblade. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, before we go any further, where is... Crypt. There we go. We can animate. No thanks. Ooh. I should not be doing that while my mana income is negative. That is no. Unfortunately, we can't do that right now. So, okay, again, I was trying to look at what I got. Wow, 2 Arcane Guard, a Lesser Magma Spirit, and a Cultivator. Oh, Cultivate Affinity, except he doesn't have anybody who can really do cultivation, so... And then he has a Warrior and a Reveler. And what defenses does he have? Archer battlements. He does have Ballista Towers, which is going to be a problem. We deal damage to them automatically. Their tower unit takes random damage. And we did get the raiding party. Alright. 32 to 1,300. I think we can finish this up as our last thing for the stream. Yep, he gets bombarded, takes some damage. He does have caltrops everywhere, which is... Okay, he's giving buffs out. That's fine. He's giving more buffs out. How many of those fucking things do you have? Okay. Oh, and moving forward. That's fine. Alright. Okay, some of the ballista towers took a solid hit. Oh, he took quite a bit of a hit. That works for me. Alright. Primary motivation right now is our charging army needs to just break through this side. God, it feels weird not having my lord in the fight. How far... Ooh, that is a far shot. How far is a far shot? He does have a range of 5. He can pull. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, we need to move carefully on this side then. I want you up here. Just take pot shots at them. I don't know how you missed, but okay. Move up. Move up. Move up. Because these things don't do AoE damage. They just do a lot of damage to... Yeah, they do a lot of damage to one target. Oh, fuck. That's going to be aggravating. Well, the caltrops don't matter to my bone units, at least. That's good. My undead army basically does not care. What are you? Oh, warhounds. Unfortunately, yeah, they're gonna have to run through shit to hit me. So that means you guys over here. You guys up here. Yeah, they can reach them, that's fine. You over here. And then over here. And then you over here. You are gonna move up here. you are gonna move up. Who's left? Nobody? Really? I could try... If I move there, he's probably going to... Yeah. Just move up by one. Defend. 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 Okay, everybody just go to defense. Ow! Okay, he's still strengthening that guy. That's a little bit of damage. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? That's a high defense unit. What in the shit? Alright, there we go. He has moved his units out. These guys got bleed. I don't even think they attack, which is a bit weird. We could charge him for some damage. We could charge him for some damage. You, deal with that. Down he goes. And... Okay, we all got some temporary hit points for that. Charge strike. Cannot reach target. Oh, fuck. Blastification to deal some damage to him. He's a warlock. How did he do that much damage? Oh, fire and spirit. Oh, that's why. Fuck. Why? Not, yep, can't move there. Why are we having such a hard time? Obscured by obstacle. Oh, the wall battlements are still in place. Fuck. That's why. Give me Scarlet Plague on you. There we go. Reduce his resistances. Get me... up. That. Good. Decay. Critical hit. That's what I want to see. I'm gonna throw fire on you. Good. And we want more Scarlet Plague. And I want... That's gonna fire at me too. Okay. Don't take any damage from that. You can't really do anything. I'm used to having more wall breaches than this, which is really fucking with my usual strategies. Get to there. You're all the way back there. You are a charger, so we do not want him moving. God, I wish I had my spellcasting. God, I wish I had my spellcasting. Well, you can at least weaken him quite effectively. Good. And then he will get the retaliation attack on that. Will that drop him below 50? I think it will, so that'll get me a unit of decaying zombies to draw fire. I want you here. Death Curse on them. Good. And then... God damn, you're just useless. Yeah, no. The Pursuer's time in my army is pretty much up. They are... Their range is abysmal, their damage isn't very good. The only thing they have going is their teleportation, and we just have units that are better than that right now. He's gonna have to come out of there in order to hit us. I go there. He can reach me, unfortunately. But if I go there... Yeah. Okay, I want you to go here. Kill that. Yep. And then I want to make it so that the only unit he can target is my... Give him only a single target and then have this whole flank collapse on him and kill him. These things still have a... Yeah, they have a cooldown. Good. You're done. Hit them. Good. Then you... Hit them. Good. And then you... Hit them. Down he goes. He's got 2 ranged units. I put 3 ranged units, counting that guy. He will die from the AoE next turn. Hopefully. Yeah, I can't get to him through there. I gotta draw fire. I gotta just move up and draw fire. As I said, luckily these bone horrors don't give a shit about bleeding damage at all. Turn. That's everybody. All right, let's see what he can do. Yep, there we go. What's he doing? Ow! Giant Slayer 2. Still dealing damage maybe there. He's moved up and attacked my hero. Yep. Ow. Ow. It's fine. We're still alive. All right, he's moved those guys in. That's good. That is almost dead. Dear God, what I wouldn't give to just teleport. I really should have given this guy a flying mount. Okay, if I put him there, and then... Yes, there we go. Good. Good. That dealt some nice damage. The decaying zombies spawn, but they can't move on the turn they spawn. That really limits their effectiveness. Did you... You're still... Okay, as far as I'm concerned, you're basically out of the fight right now. Which is fine by me. I'm gonna go ahead and second wind. Get me some additional hit points. And then I'm gonna charge you guys. Because fuck you. Oh, that moved him too close. Fuck! I fucking hate that. Okay, well... Try to block him. There we go. Block him. And then pull you back. There we go. He still only has one choice, or he can just keep coming this way, wasting his turn. Works for me. What have we got? I want you to move up. Zap him. Down he goes. Mortal Blessing is up. Finish off their hero. Good. Another Mortal Blessing. And second in there. You're worthless. Move up. Aim at that. Good. Just teleport. I don't even think you're allowed to attack. Oh, you are. Thank you. Okay. Good. How's their morale? His morale is fine. Don't know how. Considering we've literally killed everyone else around it. But I guess he does have Reveler, so he can do that. Yes, everyone else in defense mode. Just trying to finish this up. Alright, he's attacking my guys there. They get attack opportunity. And he uses all of his buffs. And he uses all of his buffs again. Oh, okay. Yes, pull the dragon closer to you. Sure. Okay. Charge them. I am getting annoyed by what these guys are doing. Don't know why he decided that was a good idea, but bye-bye. Break that. Mortal Blessing. So broken, and broken. Good. Fly over here. Fly... here? Yeah, he can't get up there. Good. Zap. We'll take a lot of damage if I do that. Just do it. We need to start dealing some damage to these guys. Ow! Okay, well, move up. There to support. Sprint. They can only get one unit in there, though, is the problem. Well, actually, you might be able to get there, too. Can you? No. No, you can't. All right. You will deal 21 damage. You will deal 20 damage, but you have more health. Good. Bleeding. Yep, yep. All right, go this way. Go this way. Turn. Turn. That will not kill him. That will kill him. Do it. Oh, I have a unit of blood magnets. Nom nom nom. You come over here. You come over here. You come over here. You guys can just stay over there. You're not close enough to do anything. The cavalry might be able to get here in time if he's still alive next turn. Alright. Yep, he's going after my guys. Ow. Luckily, he only has a charge weapon, so... Charge him from there. Charge him from there. Charge him from there. And then let my tyrant guard... Really? He's not dead. There we go. And tyrant guard finish him. He has steadfast. He has steadfast. He can't die this turn. Fuck you. And he's berserk. Ugh. Just end turn. He's gonna die next turn, one way or the other. And there we go. He's got multiple stacks of weaken now, so he can't even do that much damage. Alright, Tyrant Guard, get your kill. There we go. Whew, okay. 4 full armies destroyed. Sorry, 5 full armies destroyed, because there was the independent one. And the only unit we really lost was my lord, who's gonna be back in a few turns. I can't afford any of these. Dismiss all. Okay, we picked up the Radiant Sphere, Festing Spark Collar, Wand of Revelry, which gives Song of Revelry, which is actually really nice, and a Chariot Mount. Okay, take them all. Overthrowing Cathedral, we cannot absorb. We cannot migrate. Vassalize Conquered City. Raise. I kinda don't want to raise it, is the issue. Next turn, I could get Expand Governance and take control of it. It does have a lot of production. Like, there's a lot of resources in this area. I have to wait a turn. Then it's going to take 3 turns to migrate, because I don't want his pops. I guess, Domain of Death, that's nice. We can grab Summon Banshee automatically, or we could grab Desecrate Structure or Monstrous. Grab me Monstrous Rebirth. The remains have been collected, and 2 have been captured. Didn't you say I could devour the captured ones? Have a vampire consume this hero, granting an experience of moving the devoured hero to the crypt. This is an act of evil. Yeah, I don't care. My fighter does a lot of work and is honestly doing really good, so yes. Nom 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 nom. Devour. Devour him as well. Nom 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 nom. Your vampire should be able to eat too, but you know he's in the void. Yep, yep. I would still rather get my champion up right now. Remains, yep. Remains, yep. Captured, yep. Captured, yep. Remains, yep. And heroes leveled up once. Damn, I was hoping he'd get more. They gain +1 retaliation. That really doesn't help me, but it does get me to sweeping charge, which is nice. I guess grabbing the additional health isn't bad. He has a lot of health. We could also grab the first of those abilities. Draining Bite removes defense mode of retaliation attacks unless the target has charge resistance. The heal is the nice part about that. And it also deals more damage. Good if he doesn't have the ability to charge. Just good as a... but I don't really... No. How do I... Go away. How do I... No, cancel. Oh. Vicious Killer... War Seeker. What is that? This unit gains 10% damage on their attacks. Oh, when it kills an enemy, they can gain War Seeker, which gives them 10% damage and 10 max. No, yeah, just take the Draining Bite. Take the Draining Bite. Having some more self-sufficient capabilities would be nice. I guess we wait a turn to get the, oh, no, because, oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to pay to get the increase to the city cap, and then I'm gonna have to pay to vassalize or to my... Oh, God. Maybe vassal would be better? I don't want him. Raising is gonna take a while, is the other problem. But I guess that will help my vassal, because he'll be able to expand more in this direction and get me more resources. If I raise it, yeah, the city's in an awkward position. If I raise it, though, I need to build an outpost somewhere around here because we need a forward operating position with which to begin our march on Salts. Like, we just have to. He's got the Dormant Labyrinth, which means he can get Rose Knights. That's gonna be annoying. We're also not in my domain, so my units are not healing. I mean, they're healing decently. Some of them are healing really well, but... yeah, without my lord, this is not nearly as good. Snooze the ad. Alright. I don't have to stay here if we're raising it, right? Please, let me select my... Okay, good. So that means... I could go ahead and move my army here. And then just build an outpost here so we have something with our domain. Your enemy could sweep in and cancel it. Okay, well then I'll just put my scout reserves over here. Plus I have my allied army over here, and I'll keep my Bone Dragon slightly back so that if somebody attacks the scouts, he can join in and stop them from sweeping it in and stopping it. There we go. Alignment change. Yes, I get it. Very evil. Am I still gaining allegiance with them? Yes. Then I don't care. You sit there. You sit there. And you sit there. And then we pray to God he does not have another triple stack to throw at. In fact... no. Where's the... I am now the strongest military unit. Or the strongest military commander. I have crippled his army. He went from rank 1 to rank 4. I went from rank 4 to rank 1. I think partially because we got that Bone Dragon. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't want any of this. We do have the money for it, though. Go ahead and take it as State Hall, then. Alright, end turn. Okay. I will probably want to take his capital, though. This is nice. It has some nice stuff in it, too. No, don't need that. Empire development skill, don't need that. Okay, Torek is back. My guy will be back next turn, but that still means we want our armies there swiftly. Yeah, she loves the fact that I just killed everybody. She loves it. Yeah, he's gonna be back, like, within a turn. We just need to let these guys rest up. I'm probably gonna scrap one of the battle mages and just have my lord defended by an army of bone horrors and bone dragons. So, sit tight. Sit tight. Sit tight. Sit tight. And that's gonna be it for us today, because it is the 4-hour mark, and that's all I've got time for. Maybe I should consider moving up my reserve army. They're not that powerful, but having some backup units I could swap in case anyone gets damaged too much would be good. But I think that's going to be it for today. Let's go ahead and save. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day on this lovely, lovely Tuesday. Ugh, I gotta get going. I will see you tomorrow for more Age of Wonders, and I will see you on Friday for our mystery game. I'm gonna let you guys still think on what it's gonna be. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.